All right, hello and welcome. Welcome back to the channel. Been a while, sorry about that. Yeah, lots of stuff going on. Oh my gosh, but we're back. We have not abandoned the channel. I've honestly just been so crushed busy. But anyway, what's up? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to, where are we? Asheville. We are in Asheville, North Carolina. In the A2A Comanche, the PA24. Why not? You know what? We haven't flown this thing in a while, so we're going to do it. We're going to do this on VATSIM too, because it's a nice VATSIM event at RDU at Raleigh, which is where we're flying to. And then we're going to hop from Raleigh up to my home airport of Manassas on a flight that I have made IRL, not in this airplane, but in the Aero. So anyway, what's going on? Bombasso, yeah, I saw your chat before I even logged in and got the sim set up. You're going to fly? Let's go. Plenty of room on the ramp. It's pretty empty. But yeah, that'd be awesome. Bass Brigade, what's going on? What's up? How you doing? Caleb, been a while. I know. I apologize. It has been a while. It is, yeah, it has been some time. Micah, I am 192.168.1255. Yeah, you got my IP address. That's funny. My local IP address. Callie Simmer, what's going on? Happy Wednesday. How you doing? Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while, like for everybody, since I've talked to anybody. Oh, there we go. Music cut out for a second. Yeah, it's been over a week, and I apologize. Life has been... I don't even want to get into it. Not bad stuff. Just it's work and a whole bunch of other stuff. But we're gonna forget all about that and take this thing in VR from Asheville to RDU. And it's funny. I set the sim up like 20 minutes ago, and actually, I don't know. Is that... Uh-oh. I think our sim just crashed. No? Oh my god. Did you see that hourglass? That was one hell of a stutter. Anyway. Oh, that's the broadcaster's address, Mike. I'm broadcasting. Got it. Awful network. I understand. Okay. Anyway, I left the airplane kind of closed up for too long, and all the windows fogged up. So let's go ahead and close those. But yeah, that was a pretty bad joke. Micah, how you doing, man? It's been a long time since I've talked to you too. It's been a long time since I talked to anybody. Well, let's get this thing going because we got to get to Raleigh. And I did set the time back a couple hours just because the departure out of Asheville is pretty beautiful. So we're going to go in daylight, but don't worry, we'll get some night flying in once we go, because we're going to go from Raleigh back to Manasses, and that's going to be at night. The sun's going to set. So anyway, we got all of the things off. I'm not going to do the full walk around, but the chocks are gone, pitot covers are gone, cowl plugs are out, tie downs. What's a tie down? I don't tie planes down anymore. Tie downs are off. Looks like we're ready to go. So let's go. Close that. See if I remember how to fly this. And honestly, I'm going to fly this kind of like it's a big Aero, because that's what we're going to do, if that's okay with y'all. Micah, you passed your Microsoft Azure Fundamentals cert? Oh, nice, man. That's huge. That's huge. That's like the AWS Cloud Practitioner equivalent for Azure. That is awesome, man. Those cloud exams are no joke. I should know. I don't have any certs, but I work with a lot of people who do. All right. So we do have ATC. Okay, so this is going to annoy me, and I'll try not to talk about this the entire stream. The fact that after the recent update from Asobo, VATSIM radio's fonts are all tiny again, and it is not a VATSIM radio issue. It is just Asobo breaking stuff. So anyway, we do have Atlanta Center online, which is good. So yeah, we should have full ATC. We get this flight going, so that's good. So we'll call up Atlanta Center for our clearance, and all will be good. In other news, you turn in your keys from your old hangar. Because you got the new one. Nice. Fooler's World, you have a long expired MCSE. Oh my god, yeah, from 2020. I had an MCSD from back then, back when I was a developer. Micah, you got an 810. That's awesome. 700 was passing. Hey, All you need to do is pass. We need to open these windows because it's getting foggy in here again. All right, cool. Well, let's crank it up. I already got gas. We just got full tank, so we'll go ahead and switch the left fuel selector on. I got to make sure. So I have physical hardware bound to these switches, so we got to make sure everything's off except the beacon. It is. We'll yell. We don't yell quite yet. Let's go master on. Switch for that. And avionics are off. That's all good. Need to crack this about 1/4 inch. Oh yeah, we have a carburetor on this engine. It's 250 horsepower engine under there, so we need to prime it once, twice, thrice. Lock that. Yell clear prop. I don't see anybody. Clear left, clear right, and hit the starter button. Our beacon's on. Let's crank it. Let's see if it'll start the first try. Come on. You know you wanna. Hey, look at that. That was pretty good. A touch under 1,000 RPM. Oil pressure's in the green. And we'll lean it a little bit. Very nice. And I'm gonna go ahead and plug in our noise canceling headphones because this plane can be kind of loud. I can find the click spot. This is one little issue that I have with this plane. I can't find the click spot ever for the headphones. Come on. It's hard to get. There it is. Then we push this button, and now we got active noise reduction. Like our Lightspeed Zulus. All right, we can close up these windows. And let's go ahead and pop on avionics. Hope our Garmin comes up. There it is. Oh, I have big news regarding Garmin, by the way. I'll tell you in flight. Yeah, man, that was the stuff back in the day. MCSE, MCSD. Caleb, you're having Chinese food. Ooh, good for you. That sounds good. What are you having? General Tso's chicken? Sweet and sour chicken? Foolery. It's MS Server 3.51. Oh my gosh. How about, oh, come on. What was the original Microsoft server called? Why can't I remember that? Oh my gosh. All right, let's turn on our COM nav 2 and we'll put that on 2. Clear that out, refuel, save, and that is good. Get into this. So the big news is I'm getting a 650 Xi in the panel of my Aero. I'm about to stroke a deposit. Thanks for interrupting me. I'm about to stroke a deposit check for it. And installation sometime in April. So a GTN 650 Xi and a Flightstream 510 card, which is this guy right here. No, pretty exciting. It's time. Our 430 is on its last legs, by the way, instead of getting it fixed. Windows NT, that's what it was, Micah. Yes, exactly. NT. Microsoft Windows NT. Oh my gosh. Classic. All right, let's get the weather at Asheville. I got to lean in to see this tiny font. Again, this is an MSFS problem, not a VATSIM radio problem. Ooh, 350 at 9, gusting 16. That's no big deal. That's right down the runway. 10 miles, visibility broken at 2,900. 3013 on the altimeter. Cool. So I'm pretty pumped. I mean, I'm not pumped about spending all that money, but I do have a partner in the plane, so that helps a little bit. But yeah. No, anyway. All right, let's call Atlanta Center. Come on. There we go. Oops. Yeah, this is hard to use. Oh man, they got to fix this. Let's go Atlanta Center on 2975. There we go. This may take a minute to get our clearance because he's probably going to be pretty busy. If I can remember the sound of a CRT. Oh yeah, no doubt. I remember the sound of a CRT firing up, like an old tube TV.
Working 2329 on center, follow me, maintain file 230.
Maintain 230, 2329.
Atlanta Center, good evening. This is November 1202 Romeo at Asheville. Clearance to Raleigh, please.
November 1202 Romeo, going to contact Asheville ground on 121.9er.
Oh, ground's online. I'll call them up. Sorry about that. 1202 Romeo.
No problem.
Oh, check it out. Asheville ground is online, and we have Juliet. That's so stupid. I would have never even thought to check
American
that.
137, contact
But cool, they're online. We have Juliet.
133.72.
CST, what's going on, man? How you doing? Zemp, what's up?
137.
I do fly with the yoke. It's right here. Hear me tapping on it. But yeah, what's going on, guys? What's good, CST? CST is here trying to find the door. Damn. Brutal. All right, Asheville ground. I would have never thought that Asheville ground would be online. But here they are, 121.9. Let's call them up. That's awesome. Good for us. And we do have Juliet. Asheville ground, good evening. November 1202 Romeo, clearance to Raleigh, please. With we have Juliet.
1202 Romeo, Asheville ground, Mr. Juliet, cleared to Raleigh, Durham, via Asheville 7 departure, then is 5, climb via SID, departure frequency 132.907, squawk 7215.
Okay, November 1202 Romeo cleared Raleigh Durham via the Asheville 7 departure, then it's filed. We'll climb via the SID. Departure frequency is going to be 132.907, squawk 7215.
1202 Romeo, readback is correct.
Awesome. There we go. Oh, Asheville 7. So I don't know what that looks like. I'm sure there's not much to the Asheville 7 departure, but let's pull it up anyway. There it is. Let's take a look at this for our altitude. It's probably just a vector. Yeah, it's just a radar vector kind of. No, okay, so it's just, so we're going to use this departure and then fly off to this Barrett's Mountain, Bravo Zulu Mike, VOR, which is part of our flight plan. What is the top altitude? Climb via the SID. 8,000 feet, okay. So we can go up to 8,000 feet. And that is it. So we're going to climb on a heading of 332 clockwise to 002 degrees, and then we're good. So that's it. 8,000 feet. Awesome. Let's see. Like, oh, it blew off because Boeing forgot to put the bolts on the ticket at the door. Too soon? Nah, it's good. The glaze. What's going on, man? The glaze is here. What is going on, man? How are you? Glaze alert. Oh, boy. What's up, man? Welcome. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's go. CST, did you stream today? I think you did. I did not catch it again. Apologies. I was working until the very last minute when we fired this stream up, and then I had to take a, we got to get our flight plan in. I had to take a phone call that was not an emergency, but it was definitely, it was a family phone call that I could not take. So, all right, summary screen. Let's get our flight plan. So after Asheville, we are going to BZM. Oh, I can't wait to get that 650 installed. Holy cow. That is going to be money. GSO. Greensboro VOR. And then on to Raleigh Durham. We'll just go ahead and put in 0 feet AGL here. Save that. Clear this message out. Go back here. Go to our map page. And then we need to put in our squawk, which was what? 7215. That's in, and let's just put our, oops. Come on. Man, it's been a while since I've done this. Oh, what you doing? This one, 13297. Let's make sure I have this up. Yep, I do. 13297 is where? 13297. We'll put that in the standby. Cool. We're ready to go. Call them for taxi. CST, you had 2 of the best landings you've ever had. Or you've had in a long while. Nice. What, like sub 90, sub 80? What'd you get? Micah, what are we flying? Oh, the Comanche. Sorry, we're flying the A2A PA24 Comanche. That guy. New livery from Flight Sim TO also. So that's cool. All right. I say we we taxi. So we're gonna make a left, and then we'll hold short of the. Oops. There we go. We'll hold short of the movement area when we get close to it. Yeah, the departure out of Asheville is it's beautiful, like in these mountains. Asheville is a fairly, for East Coast, it's kind of a high elevation airport. It's like, oh, there it is. It's 2,200 feet, basically. Let's taxi out, and then we will call him up. I haven't seen the... Oh, there it is. Okay, so we got to stop short here and then call for a taxi clearance, which we're going to do right now. Asheville ground, November 1202 Romeo, ready taxi with Juliet.
Number 1202 Romeo, runway 35, taxi via Alpha.
35 via Alpha, 1202 Romeo. Let's go. Let's go. So this thing, oh man, it's been over a month since we've flown this. Like I said, I'm flying this like it's a big Arrow, to be honest with you. And no, we didn't do all the checklists and that stuff, but I think the rotation speed in this is actually 85. I think it rotates at 85 miles an hour, and all this is in miles an hour, not knots. Kind of like the Arrow. And I believe VREF is like 90. Which seems really fast. I seem to remember if you fly it a little slower than 90 on like short final over the numbers, that's better. But yeah, no, they got a legit terminal here in Asheville. Check that out. I've never been to Asheville in real life before. Been to Raleigh before, never Asheville. Looks like they've got actual gates too for airlines. I see Southwest. I don't know if that's real or not. Let's get back on our taxi line. Anyway. What am I looking at? Sorry, I missed a bunch of chat. No, I didn't. Oh, you got a minus 60 and a minus 72. Newark and Fort Lauderdale. Nice, man. That's epic. Damn, that is good work, sir. Oh, where's CST flying? Oh, Newark and Fort Lauderdale. Apparently. Are you flying the Neo? Okay. Freedom, what's going on? Good evening. Welcome to Le Stream. Welcome to Le Comanche. And prepare to say goodbye to Asheville. We are going to blast off out of here.
1202 Romeo, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. Able to fly out of Asheville tonight.
Okay, center on 3297. And yeah, my pleasure. Thanks for the ATC here for November 1202 Romeo. Have a good night. All right. Let's go ahead and flip that.
Standard 1100, 10,000, calling 14,000.
That ATC isn't too loud. Sometimes it gets a little bit loud.
290, that's 1100.
Fly-by-wire gets updated often. Yeah, I haven't flown that one in a while. That's been a hot minute too. But yeah, that develop. Do they still do the development branch on that airplane? God, it's the longest taxi.
We're with you, 3 Cisco.
With you, and also with you. Yeah, other real-world aviation news. I actually got up in the Arrow for the first time in like a month this past weekend. Actually, this past Friday. I had to go meet somebody in the hangar because, in addition to getting the 650XI, we're getting our interior redone. So I had to meet with a woman from our just the shop that we work with to go over some options. And while I was there, I figured, you know what? Let's fire this thing up and at least fly the traffic pattern. So I did. I actually got a buddy of mine was holding short of 16 right as I was landing one of my laps around the pattern. He got a video of it, and it's a pretty good one because it was a gracer. In fact, they were all buttery. It's like riding a bike. All right, let's hold short here. Atlanta Center, good evening. November 1202 Romeo at Asheville, holding short 35, number 1 for departure.
Number 1202 Romeo, fly runway heading, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 35, clear for takeoff, 1202 Romeo. All right, cool. Lights. camera is the transponder. That is on action. Mixture. Fuel pump. Let's go. Runway heading. Toga's in chat. Clear props in chat. I don't know. Whatever. Or they got experimental and stable. That's right. They did away with the development branch. I forgot about that. Where's the runway, folks? Is this it? Yes, this is it.
0710.
There's a big X on the runway here. I'm not a big fan of taking off on runways where this... Oh, we're not on the runway. This is not the runway. This is actually an apron. This is an apron in the kind of middle of the airport. It does not match the chart. This is the runway. All right, there we go. Okay. Now we're ready for takeoff. Holy cow, that was almost a mess. Beacon light on. There's runway 35. Holy cow. We're gonna fly runway heading. Toga's in chat. Let's go. Yeah, exactly, Micah. Oops. Smoothly apply power. Right rudder to counteract the torque. Other left turning tendencies of this aircraft. Airspeed's alive. Gauges are green. There's 80 knots. There's 85 knots. There's rotate. Oh, that was pretty good. Positive rate. I can't see the runway. Gear up. We'll fly runway heading. And we're going to pitch for 110? There we go. Let's get the prop off the red line so we don't annoy the neighbors so much. Let's go ahead and pull this back a little bit. There we go.
Number 1202 Romeo, radar contact to altitude.
Closer to Romeo is through 2,700.
Number 1202 Romeo, center clear direct. Barracks Mountain, climb and maintain 9,000.
Hey, direct Bravo Zulu Mike, 9,000, 1202 Romeo. All right.
Delta 1013, maintain 310 knots, resume public speed at Jedi.
Just climbing out at about 100 miles an hour here. We're cleared direct, so we can actually put that in here, and we're cleared direct to 9,000 feet as well. Barrett's Mountain. There it is. Activate that.
Sterling 1078.
Just got to ping me from somebody. That's interesting.
Let's see. The sun maintain flight level 240, maintain 280.
Stand by a second. I'm just kind of hand flying this right now. Caleb, I'm sure I can fly. I'm sure I can fly tonight. Yeah, I'm sure I can fly tonight. Oh, trust me, I have nothing in my body that the FAA would disagree with, even in real life here, folks. It is dryuary. It is the last day of dryuary, so I'm totally fine to flight. Totally fine to fly. Activate that. Let's go. All right, let's go. Autopilot on, and we'll just go ahead and pitch for about 110 miles an hour.
Uniform Victor, radar service terminated. Frequency change
Cleared all the way up. Let's pull this back to 2,400 RPM. Lean the mixture a little bit. We can cut the landing lights off. There we go. We're on our way. What do you guys say?
Maintain 280 knots.
Cali Simmer got the Togas in there. Might get no. It's dryuary, man. I haven't had a drop to drink since New Year's Eve. All right, look at this. This is what I'm talking about. How beautiful it is here in Asheville. Look at that. That's beautiful. Smash the like button for Asheville, North Carolina's breathtaking views. Not the Blue Ridge Mountains. What mountains are these? Appalachians? I don't even know. But it's awesome.
Delta 3013.
Let's hope our autopilot can do its job tonight too. We're gonna have a little bit of a crab in because of the 16 knots off the port side. But anyway, probably a network ping. I don't know. Sounded like a VATSIM ping. Oh, Asheville. Oh, nice. Thank you, Asheville ground. Oh, okay. There is a runway. There is a fix. He saw what I was doing. That's funny. That's funny. Get the manifold pressure coming up here. Let's get the mixture a little bit more on the climb. It's 110 miles an hour. I like it. FAA is also cool with the V, and we see where that has gone. The V, I don't get it, man. Oh, guess what, Caleb? What happened today? What happened today? That's cool though. Asheville Ground chimed in and said there's a fix for the for that apron. I didn't know if that was maybe like that in real life. I don't know. It seemed like a weird place to have an apron though. All right, manifold pressure is
Delta 1100, contact
in.
Atlanta Center 125.57.
I'm not doing anything with the pitch either, by the way. It's just trimmed out for 110 knots,
1518, contact Atlanta Center
which is pretty sweet.
125.57.
1,000 feet per minute up. Nice, beautiful views. Caleb's. Oh, somebody got killed by the train. Oh, that's terrible. What happened?
125.57.
I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it wasn't like during your shift or anything.
Contact Atlanta Center on 125.57.
All right, 7,000 for 9.
557. Turning 1070. Delta 3013, contact Atlanta Center on
We can cut the fuel
125.57.
pump off too.
125.57, 36.
Nice. I love the views around here. I love the, I don't know, just the look off the wing of this airplane too. It's got those big tip tanks. It's just epic.
Atlanta Center, United 273.
And now our autopilot's doing what it usually does and just hunting across.
Climbing 360.
It's alright.
Yeah,
That's the way it works in real life.
There's
There's an evening freight train. She was from Massachusetts. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. 92 years old. That's awful. Well, condolences to her family. That's terrible.
Delta 418 to center maintain final with 240.
Assuming it was an accident.
240 Delta 418.
All right, we are almost up to 8,000 feet already. We got about 1,000 to go.
Delta 418 just confirms that. Send immediately or pulse.
A little bit. Very mild IMC right there.
240.
No big deal. Well, I have Rex AccuSeasons disabled too. That's why it looks like summertime. I disabled it because I was messing around. I was thinking about doing a flight in Hawaii yesterday. I never ended up doing it, obviously, but Rex was like making all the trees in Hawaii look like autumn in like New Hampshire.
Central Aircraft Atlanta Center will be
Turn
right
it off.
back.
Micah, save roads, save lives. She had the lights off. They never saw her. Oh, she was in her car. Oh my god. It's even worse. 300 to go. Let's start pitching down a little bit here. We do have a altitude hold feature that was added on top of this lovely S-Tech. What is this? An S-Tech 30, I think. It's a real POS analog autopilot. A2A has modeled the POS-ness of it perfectly. All right, let's level off.
41 to
Right
center maintain final with 350.
there. Right on that.
41.
No, don't go past it. That's going to drive me nuts. I better descend a little bit. And now it's going to yell at us for a little bit of down trim. Just like the real thing. A2A just nailed it with this airplane, by the way. I mean, it is perfect, in my opinion. All right, we need to lean things out. So, car was gone, I'm sure. Man, Micah, 6 months. Thank you for the support. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. 6 months as captain. Damn. Look at it. Just look at it. Look at the beautiful views. That's what you should be looking at. I gotta get out here in real life. Micah, maybe this is where we can meet up. I don't know if this is halfway. It's probably about halfway between the two of us, actually. If you want to do that meetup.
1522 again. Can I get out?
Caleb, they set the siding down. I'm sure they did. All right, so at 9,000 feet, we're going to go at 2,400, 19.9 inches. You know what? I'm okay with it right where it sits. We'll just pull this back to 2,400. Let's go to lean find. And let's lean this out for a touch under 14 gallons an hour, I think is what the book wants. Mixture controls. Just like it is in real life, too. I mean, you don't need to move these levers very much to get them to do what you want them to do. It's like cylinder 4, going to be the lean one. I'm pretty good right there. I mean, we could lean till it stumbles too if you want. Here, let's see. Keep leaning. Watch what happens. Watch the tachometer. Too much. Too much. Too much.
Southwest 481, contact the London correction Washington
Right.
Center on 133.72.
133.72, thanks for the ATC.
That's pretty good right about there. 68% brake horsepower, 13.3 gallons an hour. Love it. That's where it's going to sit. Cool. Well, that's it, folks. On our way. Asheville. Yeah, I think that is about halfway, right? You are flying.
You got to maintain 12,000 at 250 knots. Stay on altimeter 30.
Oh, you're flying in the sim right now? What are you talking about? 2 hours 15 one way. What about from Manasses, from KHEF? It's probably about 2 hours. It takes a touch under 2 hours to get to Raleigh. I mean, in the air. No, Raleigh's only like an hour and a half.
Number 120 Romeo, I have a rear route. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, 1202 Romeo is ready.
Number 1202 Romeo, clear for the Raleigh Durham Airport via direct Sand Hill VOR, Buzzy 1 arrival. It's going to be Sierra Delta Zulu. Then the arrival is going to be Bravo Uniform Zulu Yankee 1.
Okay, 1202 Romeo cleared Raleigh Durham via the Buzzy 1 arrival, Sand Hills transition.
Number 1202 Romeo, we're back to this correct. Advisory direct Sand Hills.
Okay, and we'll just go direct Sand Hills. I'll let you know. Give me about 2 minutes to get this in.
Roger.
All right. Well, that's cool. Let's get rid of... Actually, let's just insert after. It is Sierra Delta Zulu. And then we can get rid of Greensboro. And then RDU, it's going to be, we need to load the procedure, load the arrival. It's going to be the Buzzy 1. Transition is, okay, I need to pull that up. Let's go ahead and load that, and then we'll just go direct to Sand Hills. Figure out the rest in a second here. Okay.
GPS 1101, contact.
Direct Sand Hills. We need to pull up this arrival. That's a nice wrinkle. Pretty realistic.
GPS 1101 heavy.
Atlanta Center, November 1202 Romeo. We are now direct Sand Hills.
Thank you. Delta 418, cross Aussie, out of maintain
Aussie
12,000 at 250 knots. Stay on altimeter 3013.
Aldi 210 12000 and 3010 for Delta 418.
Okay, cool. So we just need to get rid of some waypoints in here.
Delta 418, just confirming that was Aussie, Oscar, Zulu, 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 India.
Affirmative.
Let's see. Hang on a second, folks. How do I do that? Well, I need to know how to do this stuff in the 650. Let's go direct to this Sand Hills. Activate that. There we go.
Delta 1894, 11.4 for 14,000, direct RC.
So it's 1894.
There's only one other fix then after Sand Hills. It's this Buzzy.
25.57, Delta 1894.
So we can go to the flight plan and get rid of this. We can get rid of this. And that should be good. Now let's check our map.
November 3, Lima Tango, contact now. Charlotte approach 120.5.
Perfect.
Over to Charlotte approach 120.5. Lima Tango, thanks for the help. See you.
I think we're expecting 5 left. But we'll figure that out in a second.
Southwest
3 hours.
12, contact Washington Center 133.7.
Oh, damn. Okay, we need to pick something different then.
133.72 up for Southwest.
That's with your profile. I cruise a little bit faster. I flight plan at what do I flight plan at? About 143 knots. So, yeah, okay. Jeez. Heard you, Sim. What's going on? Hello, sorry I missed your chat. What's going on? Hope your evening is going well. Let's sync up that heading bug. How are we doing on fuel too? Let's see. I think we've only burned through about 5 gallons, so we'll wait a little bit and then switch. I didn't set a timer. We'll just do this off the fuel. I can't talk. Fuel totalizer. Because honestly, I don't know where the clock is in this airplane. So there's that. We can clean up the rest of this flight plan too. We don't need.
Correction. 250.
Barrett's mountain in there. We can get rid of that. Bye bye.
Atlanta Center, American 3775 with you.
Let's also check.
Currently, direct sighted.
Check the ATIS for Raleigh. There is an event going on there tonight, so they should have the ATIS up. Delta. 5 left, 5 right.
Southwest 1544, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Let's pull up 5 left.
Descend and maintain 250, Southwest 1544.
I already have it pulled up, actually. I do.
American 3775, descend via the Parker 3 arrival. Charlotte is landing north. Charlotte, altimeter 3010.
Look, remember the last stream? The scrolling or the panning wasn't working on this thing? Well, now it's working. Weird, right? Oh, Micah, yeah, so by time it's in the middle. Okay, cool. Yeah, we could do Asheville then. I think there's some places to eat in Asheville at least. Virtue Sim, everything's okay. I'm always streaming when you have to go to bed. Sorry, man.
American 3775.
This is pretty much the only time I have available to stream, so sorry, buddy. But you like our streams? Awesome, man. Thanks. Well, I like having you here. Max Racing, what's up? Mamba, what's going on? Not much. Tons of stuff going on, but right now, not much. We're just hanging out. But yeah, my partner and I made the big decision. We're gonna have he's sort of local. They're over at Shenandoah Airport, actually, Sierra Hotel Delta. Shenandoah Avionics is going to do our 650 install sometime in April. So that'll be good. A little bit of an upgrade, getting the whole interior redone. So that'll be nice. I'm looking forward to it. The 430 is about to become unreliable. Unfortunately, the buttons take a lot of force to press. One of the shops said that Garmin is still overhauling everything except the screen. So I guess they could have it. We could have it sent out, but at this point it's just time to upgrade. So we're gonna.
Delta 418 contact on.
All right, 5 left. We'll load that.
347 Delta 418 heavy. Thank you very much.
Let's see, it's 109.1, which is in there now. Let's put it, that's already here too. Let's put it there. That way we can get DME down there on nav2. Cool. What is this music? Jeez, they play the weirdest crap on this channel. Yeah, Mom, but doing a little GA stream. Exactly, yeah, and this thing. And yes, that is in miles an hour. Yeah, the ASI is in miles an hour. Fun fact, my 1969 Aero has an ASI that is also in miles an hour. Damn, that plane looked good. That is just, like, I don't know. It's kind of like that jet age kind of styling, you know what I mean? Just like the rounded, like those tip tanks. I don't know. It just looks like something out of the early 60s. Go back inside where it's quiet. Let me go back in the cabin here. There we go, yeah. Little wing view here. We can just chill out in the back. Oh, I downloaded this this livery from flightsim.to, and it's got a whole, like a new interior in it too, which I think is pretty darn cool. We're sitting down way low in the seat. But yeah, Max, it's in ASI's in miles per hour. Virtue Sim, how do I get my stream so smooth? When looking around, Virtue Sim. So I use the Oculus Mirror, which is you know, if you have the Oculus app, you get the Oculus Mirror tool. You gotta dig find it, but it's there. And then I have a whole bunch of there's a little bit of stabilization. Honestly, the experience I have in VR is very similar to what you see on the screen. It just smooths out kind of like when I shake my head. You know, or just even like micro jitters of my head, you would see amplified on the stream if I didn't have that stabilization in there. So that's what I use, man. Nothing too fancy. Trust me, VirtuSim, I'm not a genius. So it's nothing high tech involved. But I do have a good experience in VR in general, especially like right now in this airplane. It is, I mean, it's like real life. So,
Scandinavian 653, so Wilson.
Max, make sure if I can give updates on the Aero through shorts. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't do enough shorts. I think I'd probably have, you know, I would do better with the YouTube algorithm if I made more shorts. But yeah, no, I'll definitely take a bunch of pics at least and put them up on Discord, Max. But shorts are a good idea. MC, what's up, man? Looks like I'm getting over 100 FPS. not so much. Not so much. What's that name? MC. I'm calling you MCP. How's that? MCP. No, I don't get 100 FPS. Nor do I chase FPS. I don't have an FPS like monitor up at all times like some people do.
Delta 1522, contact Washington Center 133.7.
I can look here. It's probably going to say 36. Yeah, 36, which is half my refresh rate of 72 hertz. So that's pretty perfect.
Door 1202 Romeo, contact Charlotte approach 120.5.
Charlotte approach on 120.5, 1202 Romeo. Good night. And what do we have? We had Delta. Charlotte approach, good evening. November 1202 Romeo, 9,000 feet, and probably too early, but we got Delta at Raleigh.
Number 1202 Romeo, yeah, you can let Raleigh approach, no Charlotte approach, number 3010.
3010, yeah, I figured, so I don't know why I said that. 1202 Romeo.
Something about talking to approach, just...
I think that's what it was, but yeah, no, I'll get 1202 Romeo, thanks. Alright. 3010 on the altimeter. We'll just let it ride at 8,980 feet. How's that? VirtuSim, okay. Yeah, look into Oculus Mirror, man. Oh, you get the reverb. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, maybe OpenXR Mirror then has the same thing. I don't know. MCPFPV stands for first person view. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you build racing and FPV drones. Oh, that would be awesome. Like a drone with first person view. Holy cow. You fly with goggles, not by line of sight. So it's, oh man, I've seen that. That's awesome. Oh, that's the way to do it, man.
Good afternoon, Charlotte approach, American 37.
So you actually build those things? That is freaking awesome.
I guess
that is awesome.
American 3775, Charlotte approach, altimeter 3010.
Did we lose
Bravo
We have Bravo, American 3775.
Thank you, runway 36 center. Thank you.
We lost our top of descent mark here, but that's okay. We got ATC to tell us when to get down, so we're fine.
6,200 up to 8 and heading 330.
Steering 3156.
All good?
Radar contact. Turn left heading 240.
You got an FAA remote pilot cert. Oh yeah, yeah, you would have to have that. I would imagine. That's awesome. That's no joke either. That's tough to get. Good for you. Do you do any? Is that for? Do you do that for work also? Because I know there's a big demand for drone operators.
Down to 3,000 and
just for various things.
030 for 3 Tango. We'll let you know when we see the field.
In fact, at one point, even my organization, we hired a drone operator for something. I think it was to film some footage for a commercial. So now we're kind of in the flatlands and we're leaving the hills. I'm not gonna call these mountains, but definitely leaving the hills behind us. We flew out of Asheville, kind of a high elevation airport for the East Coast, and now we're just flying over the flatlands of North Carolina, tobacco country. Still beautiful. And then hopefully we'll, I think I timed the sun set so that we will land and then we'll get some night flying in on the way to Manassas. So.
Agent 3 Lima Tango, clear visual approach, runway 36 right, connect tower 18-1.
Max, turn off avionics, pull out a paper sectional pen. No. Did that. Been there, done that. I'm embracing technology, man. FPV, 97%. Good for you, man. That's awesome. Yeah, you got to learn everything. Yep. Hey, you need to learn all the, learn everything about airspace.
3297.
Obviously the FARs as they apply to drones, but definitely airspace, right? That's awesome. All right, so Sandhills VOR is there. And then there's only one other fix on this arrival. So this is a VATSIM event. This is basically just staffing up Raleigh. All right. Yeah, so just Buzzy. And yeah, turbojets are... we're not going to cross Buzzy at 11,000 feet and 250 knots. But we will use that as a fix. So it's Sandhills, Buzzy. Cool. All right, I'm actually going to modify our flight plan a little bit. Just the altitude constraints. We don't need this 4,000, 4,200 foot restriction here. Do I remove that? Oops. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Cancel. Remove this. Click that. I don't know how to do it. I gotta learn this stuff. The 650 works the exact same way. Go back, clear this message. No, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Can I just clear it out? Yeah, let's just enter. Save. No, now it's got a 0 foot. I don't want to do that. Darn it. Remove constraint. Duh. There we go. So I wonder what happens if we put one in at... You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go 0 feet AGL. Because that's probably right on top of the... right on top of the airport. You know what? I'm not going to mess with it. We're going to let ATC descend us. All right, we do need to switch tanks, though. All right, we burned through 7 gallons, so let's go ahead and turn our fuel pump on. Right tank on, left off. Make sure we're still... Yep, 13.3 gallons an hour, so now we're burning off the other tank, so it's nice and balanced. Fuel pump off. Getting a message that pops up here. Airspace alert. Airspace alert. Okay. By the way, good news. 2024 will have VR. Yeah, I wonder... I mean, I would imagine they wouldn't take anything away, but I wonder if they're going to enhance it at all. That's my concern. It's like, let's put a little bit of attention into VR, a little bit of focus into it. Because right now it seems like they just don't care. ASUS at RDU is, that's Delta. Let's see if there's a new one. Nope, still Delta. Visual or ILS, 5 left, 5 right. I would imagine we're going to get 5 left because of our direction of flight. Let's see. By the way, when we land, GA parking's kind of in the middle of all this mess right here, so we're just going to go over to the GA ramp. So it'll be a right turn off the runway. Kind of a long taxi, actually. It's kind of a bummer. Now we could take 5 right as well, especially if it's visual. You do that all day long. Awesome. Mike, today you're going to be the CFI. Oh no. Oh no. What's up, Mike? Mike, do you have this livery? Mike Coffey, the man with, like, what, 20 Comanche liveries? Do you have this one? Hang on. I pulled this one off of Flight Sim TO just today. Just because I like it. I don't know. Kind of like the red and gray. And I didn't know, and I didn't really look at the pictures that close, I didn't know that it came with this lovely tan interior. Look at this, beautiful, rich, vintage leather look. Pretty nice. VirtuSim, Jort confirmed it, and it will be better. Yeah. So, VirtuSim, thanks for that. That's another thing. Like I haven't had time to stream, haven't had time to even use the sim, and I haven't even had time to keep up with the forums. So I got to catch up with that. I got to check out the developer stream. That's awesome. That's great news. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. Nice flight, by the way. I mean, this is just chill. This is just chill. It's chill until it's not. It should get a little busier once we get close to Raleigh, but we can handle it. Like I said, we're flying this like it's just a little bit more an Aero with 50 additional horsepower. Sorry, my voice is a little bit cracky. Gotta get a drink. I have a, what is this? It is a Snapple sugar-free peach iced tea. It is ice cold and delicious. Just remember, we are doing dryuary, so we have had no beer, no nothing. It's funny. I seem to have replaced beer, or a couple of beers, or a glass of wine that I drink with extra food. So it's like, come on. Although I have been getting in the gym too, so it's all good. It's been a very healthy month.
American 3775.
Busy as all get out with work and some family stuff, but it has been the healthiest I've felt in years. I'm a pretty healthy guy. Oh, Mike, you have 19, and yes, you do have 9.4 Papa. Of course. What do I think? Yeah. What do I think? He's like, what do you think, you dummy? Of course I got it. Yeah, nice. It's a good one. I like it. Mike, you found a fault in the Comanche. The fuel needles move in turbulence, but they do that in real life too. They bounce around like crazy in real life. Don't move. I have to move to move my head. What's that saying about like Piper and Cessna fuel gauges? They're only accurate once, and that's when they're empty, or they're only accurate when they're showing 0.
American 3775. I have a favor for you.
Very true. All right, let's look at this arrival, or I'm sorry, this approach.
I know you were so relieved when I gave you 36.
It's going to be visual.
Can I possibly convince you to land runway 36 right for training purposes?
Winds are calm, 10 miles visibility, still a bit scattered at 3,700 feet, 6 degrees, 30-10.
Runway 36 right. All right,
So 5 left, 5 right.
American 3775.
So yeah, 5 left is what we're playing for. He just gave that guy like 3.6, although that he's Charlotte approach. So the IAF is Shu at 3,000, and then we pass at 2,200. Let's make sure we got that in here. No, Shu 3,000, we pass 2,200. Okay, very good. We got 109.1 in there, 109.1 final approach. Course 054. We should get this from all up here. We should go top to bottom like in real life, folks. ILS 5 left. 109.1 final approach, course 054. MSA 3,400 feet all around. This approach, climb 1,000 feet, then a left turn 2,200 feet on 310 heading outbound Raleigh Durham VOR 356 radial to the Dooham intersection, and then hold 2,200 feet. Notes do not apply to us. It's going to be visual anyway.
Departure, roger.
Plan view. That applies. Max 210 knots. Yeah, we're not going to exceed 210 knots. If we do, we got issues. Yeah, all good. Minima 598 feet. And I don't think we have any way to set that, do we? No, we don't even have an altitude bug, nor do we have a radar altimeter. So we'll just keep an eye on it.
Traffic 2 o'clock, 3 miles northeast bound, 7,000 climbing to level at 8,000.
1202 Romeo's looking, no contact. We see him on ADS.
November.
We do have traffic.
November 02 Romeo, traffic alert, turn left heading 360.
Left turn 360. Yeah, we just got a TCAS alert. Sorry, ADSB alert.
November 02 Romeo, traffic is now at your 1 o'clock eastbound.
Still looking. 1202 Romeo, no contact.
Alright, 02 Romeo, traffic's no factor now. Fly heading 080.
Okay, 080 now, 1202 Romeo.
That was totally my fault. American 1564, turn right heading 090.
090, American 1564.
Alright, no worries. It's back into heading mode. Get back to 9,000 feet. Hold it right there. All good? Where was he? Oh, he's here. Okay, yeah, he kind of just missed us. All good. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, they don't move. The gauges don't move in turbulence. Yeah, that's
American 15.
that is kind of a minor issue
turn
then.
right heading 120 vector street climb.
120, American 1564.
That was close. We did get a traffic alert here on ADSB. It's not TCAS in a general aviation aircraft. It's ADSB in, which is modeled here on the 750. Pretty money.
Maintain 16000, maintain 250 knots until advised.
16000, 250 knots, American 1564.
November 02 Romeo, thanks for the help. You can proceed on course.
On course, 1202 Romeo. No worries, man.
American 3775, descend and maintain 4000.
Just get back on our
Down to 4,000 for American 3775.
flight plan here. Let's go track mode. Let's see what the autopilot does here. Actually, let's just go direct. Sandhills, activate that. There we go. So the autopilot doesn't get all confused and stuff. Beautiful. Yeah, a little GA flying tonight. I don't know. We did a couple biz jets in a row. It's kind of feeling the Comanche tonight. Maybe this weekend we'll get back in the 7.3. See if I remember how to fly it.
Charlotte approach, good evening.
Oh my gosh.
15, we're with you on the stock.
But seriously, like I haven't touched the sim except to see that it would,
715, Charlotte approach,
except to make sure that it would still load everything this afternoon. I haven't touched the sim in over a week. It's been that busy. It's been that crazy. So don't think I've been cheating on you guys by flying and not streaming it. I haven't been using it, unfortunately. And it's kind of,
715, shot approach, radar
it's like something's missing from my life. I don't know. Just like I felt something was missing from my life because I haven't flown the Aero in like a month, over a month. It's been over a month.
1564.
It was so good just to fly the pattern. I don't know. I hadn't gotten joy out of flying a traffic pattern so much probably since private pilot, training days. And it was so good just to get up and take a few laps around Manasses.
American 1564, contact
In fact, I think I'm going to make a point to do that, even if I don't have time to do a full flight or cross country or something. I think I'm going to make a kind of a resolution, not a New Year's resolution.
112 whiskey,
I don't really do those. Make a resolution to fly at least, at the very least, once every 2 weeks. But I'm going to shoot for once a week, even if it's just to fly the traffic pattern. Plus, the aircraft's got to fly it. My partner hasn't been flying much either, because he's even busier than I am at work. Airplanes that sit, that's not a good thing. So, Mike Coffey, you put the Comanche aside for a while, and you want to get back into weird airplanes like the Antonov. Then why not? I feel you though. I hear you. Sometimes you just get burned out on flying the same thing over and over. Like when I used to fly the Zibo mod over and over and over again in X-Plane. It's like, all right, I'm done with this. Fun to mix it up. I don't know. It's fun to do GA stuff too, because it's just, I don't know, something about it. I mean, for me, it's a lot more comfortable. I mean, this is what it looks like in the Aero, to be honest. I mean, 9,000 feet, yeah, it's
Departure American 23.
a little high. I don't usually fly at 9,000. Eastbound, I'll keep it to usually 7,000, unless the winds are really favoring 7,000 is my typical eastbound altitude. But yeah, I mean,
And what was that heading for American 23?
it looks pretty much like this. And my panel looks different, but I don't know. I guess back to the point, flying GA is kind of in my wheelhouse.
For American
Now,
2310.
we'll see what the landing is like.
American 3775 is going to maintain 3,000, turn left heading 030.
Yeah, we got our flight monitor up. We gotta check this like 5 times.
American 3775.
American 3775, thanks. On heading 030.
Micah, are we crashing? No, we're not crashing.
11 to 12 o'clock and 1-2 miles.
Nope, no crashing.
Join her up for American 3775.
No, I can't tell you I'm going to get a butter landing, but I can tell you it's not going to be. We're not going to drive it into the ground. Like I said, I think the book on this is 90 miles an hour for VREF, but that just seems way too fast. I guess I could take 1.3 times VSO, but
American 2310, clear direct Lilac.
or VS1.
Clear direct Lilac for American 2310.
1.3 times stall speed in the 30 configuration. That'll give you the VREF. But I think I remember flying this at about 85 miles an hour is the sweet spot. Like you fly the approach at about 195 miles an hour and then slowing it down to like 85.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
And you can pull the power over the threshold in this thing, unlike in the Aero.
Excuse me, 132.975. Good day, American 2310.
This one will glide a little bit.
We have the localizer for American 3775.
American 3775, cleared ILS approach for runway 36 right, contact tower 118.1.
Cleared the approach and we'll contact tower, American 3775.
Should get cut over to Raleigh approach pretty soon, I would think.
So departure,
Oh my god, all landings are controlled crashes. Sometimes it feels that way.
American 624, Charlotte departure, radar contact. I believe you're at 5,200.
Somebody told me once, and this is kind of like what helped me get better at landing when I was doing my private. Somebody told me once to try to make the airplane not land, basically. Like try to keep the airplane flying. You know, don't try to land it. It's kind of the opposite. Like just try to keep it flying. Meaning, you know, flare and don't push the plane into the ground. Like let it. It's gonna stop flying and settle when it's ready to do it. So if you're on your speeds and you ground out properly and flare properly and you have your power out, you should have your power out. It will stop flying when it's done. Don't try to make it stop flying by pushing the yoke down.
The RNet for which runway for 3 Alpha Sierra? 03. Roger, you can expect that.
Smash the like button for these views. Yeah, this is fun. Like I said, just a chill stream yet on VATSIM. I don't know what you would classify this one as. Just having fun. And the weather looks so good. Sometimes I forget how good MSFS really does look. I do wish I had turned ACU seasons back on because it looks like we're flying in the middle of July right now. With all the trees are all fully leafed out and green. Need more iced tea.
November 3 Alpha Sierra, clear direct locks.
Raleigh's one of those airports too where you do get a mix of, you know, obviously, you know, airliners, commercial flights that go in and out of there.
Till 715, turn 15 degrees left after the final.
Biz jets, but then you also get a lot of GA aircraft. Like there is a large contingent of GA, you know, single engine pistons even at Raleigh. A buddy of mine, Frank,
November 3 Alpha Sierra descend maintain.
Is in a flight club that is based out of Raleigh, and they've got like a Bonanza. I think they got an Archer. I think they got a 172. But anyway, they fly out of Raleigh.
2.97.
And there's one runway apparently that they use a lot, and it's this one. There's like one small runway, and it runs west-east. No, it doesn't. It's this one. It doesn't run west-east, like 3214. But he said this is kind of a tricky runway. I didn't land on this runway when I went to Raleigh. But it is apparently pretty tricky because there's a bunch of trees and stuff, and it's kind of hard to spot, apparently. But I would imagine we're going to get... I mean, we'll take it if they offer it up, because it'll get us to our to the ramp, the GA ramp, faster, but we'll probably get 5 left. Transition into slow flight, wait for it to land itself. Exactly. And look down the road.
November 1202 Romeo, contact Washington Center 133.72, safe flight.
Center on 3372 for 1202 Romeo. Good night. Thank you.
Good night.
3372. There it is. I can read this. I don't mind these small fonts.
Washington Center up 1518.
But yeah, look down the end of the look at the end of the runway. Your eyes should be shifting from the aim point to the end of the runway. Exactly. Washington Center. Good evening. November 1202 Romeo 9000 feet.
Delta 1518. Just give Raleigh departure code 12495. He'll give you help.
2495. Thanks.
Sorry, who's calling?
November 1202 Romeo at 9000.
November 1202 Romeo, Western Roger, break. Let's say, Crane City 29, contact Raleigh approach 12495.
Yeah, Micah, that was another good one too. Is like I learned that pretty early on, thank goodness. Was to shift your gaze, like as you're in the transition almost, or even a little bit before. Start shifting your gaze from where you're attempting to land, and start looking at as far down the runway as you can possibly look.
Checking in with you, level at 230. Mark 2310, West Center Roger.
Yeah, that's a big one. I think a lot of people don't do that. They focus on, almost like what new drivers do in cars, they focus so close in front of the vehicle to them, and they end up, you know, in the case of a car, swerving all over the place to try to maintain a straight line. In the case of an aircraft, they focus on the aim point all the way to the ground, and people end up driving the nose wheel into the ground, or, you know, bouncing it or porpoising it. Whereas if you just start to look at the end of the runway, it helps a lot. I don't know what the psychology is there, but it works.
7283
Mike, you're not going to buy the Duke. The Duchess is out though, right? Isn't the Duchess out? I think Flight Deck to Sim posted something about the Duchess, the Just Flight one. And the Tomahawk to replace the mediocre 152. Yeah, I don't have the 152. I don't think that's one of them yet. The Duchess looked pretty good though, with all the analog gauges.
Nathan, go ahead.
Is our fuel looking? Oh, really balanced.
18, watch center, hold climb, tank 320.
This looks nice. I love this panel. It's just so, I don't know. It's very comfortable.
What else would you want?
I think this gray, the actual panel part, I think this came with this Flight Sim TO livery too. This is, I like this gray panel. So we're going to have ours redone. We're just going to have it redone in black though, like our plastics and the eyebrow, not the whole glare shield. But we're going to get this this eyebrow part replaced, and then all the carpeting, all the plastics, the lower plastics, all the side panels are up. These plastic pieces, like and the headliner, all this is still good. We're going to keep all that in good shape.
Yeah,
I think we're going with like a charcoal kind of dark gray or almost black carpeting, and then lighter gray on the seats. Headrests, it's going to be awesome. It'll be like a new airplane. It's time for a refresh. Got a little bit of weather here. Not too bad. They call it like scattered 3,700 feet, something like that, going into Raleigh.
Good evening, Washington Center. Passing flight level 210, American 624.
Like the Duchess is for X-Plane. I thought They were coming with a Duchess for MSFS. I don't know. I guess I'm wrong. Again,
sorry,
I've been out of the loop in terms
Good
of
evening, VATSIM 210.
flight
with
sim
the,
news for the last
American
week and a
624.
half. Unfortunately, I gotta dedicate some time during my work day to that.
Okay, you'll take 3372 and I'll switch over to the Navy up for expect. Davey, if you jump on 3372 and I'll switch over to the up.
Now let's see. We should have Raleigh
Sorry,
approach.
last
We
day calling,
do.
what was the call sign again, sorry?
Look, we can do this from the rear seats. We'll
American
do
624.
RDU approach. We'll put this in the standby. 124950.
American 624, Washington, roger. And Center American 2310, do you want us level at 230 or you want us to climb up to 320?
Man, that looks so good.
Climb at 320.
I love the way the skin on the wings kind of buckles when you're at altitude.
Sorry, climb at 390.
That is very realistic. I remember when I saw that the first time in this airplane, in the sim, I was like, oh my god, they actually modeled that. That's incredible.
Was that 3250 or 3450? Walker 3450. 07 Junction Julia, request to fly level 230.
Imagine we would start down kind of soon. We got to get down to, what did we say Buzzy was here? Let's see. Buzzy is the...
Center Delta 2026 at
Now we do have a minute. We got a minute before we need to descend.
Sorry, who's sending it to Keel, sorry?
Delta 2026 at 1000 each passenger.
Primary 4211, no, system bed. Sorry, stand by.
Washington Center, Walker 3450.
Maybe we'll go for the full shutdown in this airplane too. We don't usually do a full shutdown in these airplanes because it messes up my VR experience, but I think this airplane, because it uses that
Southwest 2848,
that external app, I think you can actually shut this one down and it doesn't like kick you directly into the MSFS logbook and take away all my VR windows. So we'll give it a shot. Might go if you get down with the boogie.
Washington Center,
Buzzy.
55 with you, flight
Buzzy
level
is our
350.
next fix on the
Okay,
arrival.
350, sorry.
I don't like this star doesn't have very interesting names like Tenny, Sandhills. That's just the VOR. Buzzy, man, it's not very creative. They weren't trying for this one.
Washington Center, Walker 3450, radio check.
It works.
Yes, sir. Can we get sent sports call?
Boy, if it was summertime, this would be bumpy right here, right? Flying into this build up.
04, contact Raleigh approach 124.95.
2495. Have a good night, Exec 804.
I love the way MSFS has this model flying into IMC. It's just so good. Put your head in the panel. Don't lose your scan. And we're out. I love that kind of vibes.
Okay, aircraft is standby. We're just doing a split with the Senator standby. Yeah, 1959, contact Washington 12687.
Which 6.87 for United 1959.
Delta 185, Washington, contact Washington 126.87.
What's that for Delta 185?
AFM 126.87.
124.95.
Nice.
No, 126.87.
07 Junkie Juliet.
Close.
Okay,
12495, 12687. Okay.
Send a
Close
split, just give us 1 minute, please.
We are getting close. I'm actually really looking forward to the flight back to Manasses.
1044, contact
That is
Washington
gonna be fun.
126.87.
26.87, 144 for that.
JetBlue 1818, Washington 12687.
2687, JetBlue 1818, guys.
It's busy tonight on VATSIM. I didn't check the VATSIM map, but I guess we can do that. Sounds like there's a lot going on. A lot of ATC. Look at that. East Coast is nicely lit up. Unfortunately, VATSIM radio's fonts are all tiny. Thank you, MSFS.
2882, contact Washington 12618.
Oh, there's west approach. Is it 28300? I think that says 28300. Maybe see that here. There it is, 128300. Yeah, so Raleigh, the west approach, and we're coming from the west. I think that's longer to get. Let's go ahead and put
Walker
that.
3450, contact Washington Center 126.87.
12687.
Space Ghost, what's up? How's it going? It's going good. It's going good now that we're streaming and flying in the sim again. How you doing?
Washington Center, just looking to see.
What have you been up to, man, in the last week and a half?
We're still held here at 230, sorry, American 624.
Yeah, Space Ghost, we're just
American 624, standby. We're just doing
kind of in the last phase of this flight to RDU, and then we'll land it, shut it down, fire it back up, and head off to Manassas. Manassas, Virginia, just south of Dulles. My home airport. And we will do that flight in
contact Washington Center,
darkness eventually. It's gonna set the time back a little bit. Like, I guess sim time right now is about 5:25. Sunset, I think sunset tonight was like 5:30 or something like that. So
yeah, 441.
a little bit of night flying in tonight too. Why not? Oh man, look at that. Oh, seriously? Oh, that's awesome.
Good evening, Washington Center. This is Air Canada 903, currently cruising at flight level 12,000.
That is freaking epic. This sim looks so good.
Let's see,
Beautiful.
Delta 1522, contact Washington 126.87.
2687 for Delta 1522. Have a good night.
Southwest 1512, contact
Mike,
Washington
you
126.87.
don't have the 84p, but wondered if you should download it. You absolutely should. This livery? Yes, you should. Space Ghost, all good. Just made it back from Guadalajara. Oh, awesome, man. How was that? You have family there, right? I think we had this conversation before.
Sorry, last time calling that again.
How was your trip?
07 Yankee Juliet request, flight level 330.
Guadalajara.
And what's your location, start?
Alright, getting close to the turn now. Sand Hills.
What's your location this time?
Still no DME, and we're still far away from the localizer, so...
Washington Center, the other Washington controller had not responded to any of my comms. Delta 18558.
Mike 94P Papa is based on a real one, and I talked you into it. Hey, it's free. What do you got to lose? They don't have 20. It's a round number, exactly. Which persistence should you do? Don't you have persistence set to each individual livery? Do it like that, man.
Walker 3250, go ahead.
Space Ghost, good, all work stuff. Got to take in the something and local cuisine. Nice, man. Especially if it was for work. Hopefully work paid for it. Nice.
Washington Center, this is Air Canada 903, currently at flight level 120.
Yeah, see, this is typical of these analog autopilots. It's going to overshoot the next course.
What was the go time?
Air Canada 903 at flight level 120.
Air Canada 93, Washington Center, hello, climb, maintain, flight level 290.
We'll climb and maintain 290.
That was very typical.
Washington Center, United 120, we're at top of descent for the tackle 2 into Raleigh.
It's all good. It's wanting down trim all of a sudden, too. Okay. Keep it happy.
United 120, you said?
Yeah, this airplane has the trim. It's not a trim wheel, it's a trim crank.
He's just aiming for audio, should be back in a sec. Roger.
Washington Center 9212.
Panel lights kind of ready to go here in case it gets too dark.
Prime Air 4211, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Yeah, we overshot the course by a mile.
Prime Air 4211, Boston 134.7.
That's great. Now we'll just go ahead and snake our way across it until it figures things out. There's a turn back to the right.
What were the instructions you're going to give me?
Where are you now?
Right now I'm just circling the airport because,
Oh boy. Here's some VATSIM.
I contacted you kind of late.
Here's some VATSIM debacle. Contacted you kind of
Which
late.
airport you said, Frank?
Oh boy.
Can you say that again?
Sorry, which airport you said?
Mike, overshoot, roll on the floor laughing, no GPS, all new. I hate that little heart. How do I get rid of that? All new something. Yeah, sorry, Mike. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't have you on my
Old
I don't know
autopilot.
where you are.
Jeez, this guy.
I could try to contact the approach and see if they could do anything about
Maybe
it.
disconnect from VATSIM.
Yeah, give approach a call and see what I say.
Alright.
Nah, I don't mean to sound like a jerk. Oh, this is so irritating. Come on, stop. Look at this. We're just meandering our way all the way across this
Senator, I
course.
just wonder if I can get a different cruise other than 370. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to. I don't even know if it's worth getting up there now.
Let's just go
wondering if
direct
you
to
have any
Buzzy at this point.
American
Maybe it'll
624.
stop getting confused. There we go.
624, what's your location, sir?
I haven't got my cruise yet. I've been stuck here at flight level 230. My initial cruise was 370, but I'm kind of far into the flight. I haven't been able to get clearance up there yet, so I was just requesting maybe a different cruise level.
Oh, yep, sorry about that. Yeah, sorry, it's been so busy. Kind of maintain flight level.
We still got 50 miles to go to
No worries at all.
Raleigh,
man.
so.
Climb maintain 270, American 624.
And Washington Center, American 2310 is at the top of descent on the KAVL 4 arrival into Dulles.
Yeah, we're getting close to the top of descent here too. We got 50 miles to go. We should be starting down pretty soon.
Pushing says every day, there's a 548 is 10,000.
That's Echo now into RDU. Still 5 left, 5 right. 3011. Echo.
Sorry, last time you're calling, say again?
We can get down pretty quick in this airplane, but I'd rather not dive and drive.
Delta 548, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain 380.
And Washington Center, American 2310 is at the top of descent for the KAVL 4 into Dulles.
American 2310 to via the Cavalier for arrival. Dallas landing north, altimeter 3010.
And arrival altimeter is 3010 for American 2310.
It's the airport elevation.
Skywest 987, Washington Center, hello. Give the other one a call, 126.87.
435 feet. Why don't we put that in here?
And November 177 Bravo, stop of descent for Alton 4 to Raleigh.
Number 177 Bravo, to Cynthia
435
for
MSL.
arrival, Raleigh landing north.
Give us a better top of
East
descent
Raleigh,
estimate.
altimeter 3010.
Alright, we'll descend via Alton 4 and 3010 on altimeter 1007 Bravo.
Hey, Washington Walker 3250 is also top of descent Alton 4 Raleigh.
Walker 3250, descend via the Alton 4 arrival, Raleigh landing.
Fuel is pretty balanced for us. Pretty good. No need to switch tanks again. Mike, okay, you'll build your PA24 later. You're enjoying the stream now. With awesome people. Yeah, me too. Glad y'all are hanging out.
Not see me on their scope, nor did you. So
Oh my
I don't know
gosh.
what to do.
Sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. Yeah, Mike, I know how you feel. Just kind of chill, relaxing stream. Why not? Just hang out. Build your
Here's
new
the 360, sir.
Comanche after the stream.
American 1564, top, you're up.
Beautiful.
Center 07, Delta Juliet. I'm about 225 nautical miles northeast from left side, so I would like to request frequency change.
How is it, sorry?
Yeah, speaking of which,
70 Yankee Juliet. Yeah, I gave you a Atlanta ages ago. Give Atlanta a call 132.97.
we should be getting close to Raleigh approach.
3297, field
Yeah, I got a
Delta Juliet.
Got a little ways here.
Delta 855.
So we got pulled off our filed route.
Yes, sir, just making sure. Am I still in your airspace or should I be
It's
on,
quite a bit of traffic going into Raleigh. Oh, this could take forever to get
how
our
was it,
clearance going back out. Oh well.
Delta 855.
Delta 55, 8 you're still with me.
Perfect, thank you.
American 1564, top descent.
Ooh, big
Sorry,
star.
top of 10, sorry?
American 1564.
Not sure about this music.
Number 710, Victor Mike, contact Atlanta 13297.
DC Center, Camp Force 24.
DC Center, love it. How about Washington Center?
124, yep, sorry, you're ready to contact at flight level 360, welcome aboard.
American 15, American 494, 13000. American 1564, top descent.
American 1564, send me the caps. 3 arrival, Washington, landing north, altimeter 3010.
78 cap, 3 landing north, 3010, American 1564. Washington Center, West 54, 45, 12000.
Oh, so blocked. So blocked.
Alaska 5545, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain 360.
I missed VATSIM. I don't know. I missed the chatter.
1459, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain, flight level 360.
By the way, this thing looks awesome at night. Like the interior lighting is
Number 63, 11,000, climbing
top notch.
12,000 direct eater.
Not sure if I like the lighting in this one better or in the black square aircraft. I think the black square edges it by just a little bit because they have kind of that green flood lighting, and this one's just the standard red like everybody else has. But it's really good.
Washington Center, 5254 kilo at 7,000.
Sorry, I lost your call second.
5254 kilo at 7,000.
Alright. Turn. Sink the heading bug. Pretty close to the top of descent.
Walk 4107, hello, climb maintain 310.
310, Walker 410 south.
Number 1202 Romeo, Raleigh approach 128.3.
28.3 for 1202 Romeo. Good night.
Center there.
Raleigh approach. Good evening. November 1202 Romeo. 9,000 feet on the Buzzy 1 with Echo.
The 2026 contact Raleigh Tower,
Oh.
119.3, get it.
I said all that. Come on.
119.3, roger. Number 1202 Romeo, Raleigh approach, good evening, expect the ILS runway 5 left approach, the Raleigh altimeter 3011.
I'm expecting 5 left, 11 for the altimeter 1202 Romeo. Just like we drew it.
Romeo, information echo is current, one able, proceed direct to Shoe, that is Sierra Charlie Hotel Oscar Oscar, that should be one of the first fixes on the 5 left approach, and cross that at 4,000.
Okay, direct shoe 4,000. We do have Echo 1202 Romeo.
Thank you.
$4,000 save.
Running approach, November 17,
Correct.
with you.
Direct to shoe, to cross it at 4,000
Good
feet.
evening, expect the ILS runway 1, or correction, the ILS runway 5 left approach to the Raleigh altimeter 3011. Information echo is current.
We have echo, we'll expect 5 left approach.
All right.
ILS 5 left to 1000 Bravo.
Shoe at 4,000. Okay. This wants us at 3. Well, above 3 at least, so okay, no problem. We'll start down a little bit before our computed top of descent here.
National aircraft partially back in 1 minute.
All good, looking good. Mike Black Square, you don't think you'll get it. Well, the TBM is pretty good. You won't get their TBM. I like their TBM. It's really good. All right, we've been briefing. We already briefed 5 left, so we're not going to do it again. I think that was just good flight planning by yours truly. Just saying. All right, let's get tower in the standby here. Are we staying ahead of the airplane? What's RDU tower? Oh, we got 2 of them. Well, all right. Let's take the first one, 19.3. Put that in standby. So Shoe is 20 miles away. We only need to lose 5,000 feet. So
Raleigh approach back.
I guess we can start our descent now. You know what? Let's do that. Let's just.
And November 02 Romeo, just for my planning purposes, what is your final approach?
Approach speed on final is going to be about 90 knots. We can do faster if you want us to, though. 1202 Romeo.
Roger, I might need you to do about 100, but for now, let's keep it normal speed.
Okay, no problem. Let me know. 1202 Romeo. Yep, we can do whatever.
Number 02 Romeo, cross Shoe at 3000.
Shoot at 3,000 for 1202 Romeo. Okay, that means we need to get down like nowish, I think. Yeah, we need to start down. In fact, now we're going to be a little bit late. So, okay, let's disengage out and hold. Let's go ahead and enrich the mixture a little bit and pull the power way back. We should start to descend just like that. There we go. I'm not touching the yoke at all, just pulling power, and we'll just trim a little bit. We don't want to go down too steeply here. A Shoe at 3,000. Whoa, that's a little much. Now it gets a little bit busy. See if we can trim this out for a nice descent. Nice hands-off flying here. Let's see. There we go. That's pretty good right there. Farmer Tech, what's going on, man? Owls, oh my gosh, what's going on? Both you guys, welcome. What is up? Farmer Tech and Owls, same question to both of you. Have you been streaming recently? Owls is going great, man. It's going great. Mike makes no VR decided to descend now. Interesting. Scribble, scribble. Why? Stop it descent. We got to get down to Shoe at 3,000 feet. In fact, we need to get down. Little IMC. We got to keep our head in the panel here. You get honestly. Even in the sim, you get a little bit disorientated. Yeah, we gotta get down. A little more power, enriching the mixture a little bit. Let's go landing lights on. Do 1,000 feet per minute down. This is pretty good.
November 177 Bravo.
Farmer Tech, no, you've not been streaming. Okay, Owls, none today. Just got home about a half hour ago. Live again tomorrow. I gotta try to catch your stuff. Catch your streams, man. I have been doing a bad job of that. mean, I haven't had time to look at anybody's streams, to be honest.
Number 177 Bravo, descend to maintain 3000, turn left heading 1.
Sorry if I can't keep up with too much chat either. We are kind of
3000 and left
going all over the place here in terms of our heading too. All right, there's 7,000 for 3. This is looking pretty good here. It's our final approach course again. 054.
November 02 Romeo for sequencing, turn left heading 320.
Left turn at 320, 1202 Romeo. I figured that was going to happen.
Actually, 02 Romeo, let's not be that aggressive. Turn left heading 03 or 020.
020, 1202 Romeo.
Approach Canadian Walker 3250, 1212.
I like that better. We're still going down to 3,000. There's the airport. And we can do this pretty much visually at this point.
Calling. Oh yeah, Walker 3250, Raleigh approach hello. Stand by just 1 second.
Final approach course is set.
Number 177 Bravo, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, 177
Go.
Bravo.
Number 177 Bravo is
power back a little
2
bit
miles
more.
from Shoe, turn left heading 080, intercept the runway 5 left local edge.
And since we're getting headings, we'll just go
intercept, runway 5 left, local edge.
VLOC.
And 177 Bravo, maintain.
We
3000
have
southwest
16
on the
miles to go.
cleared
Looks like
ILS
we're a little
runway
high.
5.
Get down.
Alright, no maintain 3000, we're cleared for ILS 5 left approach.
Fires, what's going on, man?
November
What is up?
1202 Romeo, proceed direct Shoe.
Direct to shoot, 1202 Romeo.
I didn't crash you.
Say again, 1202 Romeo?
November 1202 Romeo, cross Shoe at 3000.
Cross and shoot 3,000, 1202 Romeo.
Walker 3250, expect the ILS
There's
runway
5,000 for
approach
2.
to Raleigh altimeter 3011.
ILS 5 left, X 3250.
Walker 3250,
Keep this turn coming in here.
information echo is current.
We have Echo, thanks.
There's 5,000.
177 Bravo,
Still fast.
contact,
Pull more power out
Raleigh
here.
Tower 119.3.
We are direct to shoe. A little bit more of a right turn here.
November 1202 Romeo at Shoe, cleared ILS, runway 5 left approach. That should give you about 5 miles and diverging separation between a Embraer jet, so no need to break turbine.
Okay, at shoe, cleared ILS 5 left for 1202 Romeo.
Coach, Delta 86 is with you, descending through 10,000 on the Dempster 1 arrival.
Delta 86, Raleigh approach, good evening. Expect the ILS runway 5 left approach, the Raleigh altimeter 3011.
We're still very fast, but that's alright.
5 left.
There's 4,200 for 3.
Delta
There's
86,
the airport.
Farmer
Take your next stream is going to be Farm Sim. Alright, hey man, whatever. Fires, you get the sad email. Your membership expires in 3 days. Oh no! That's all good, man. I feel like I haven't been giving you guys a lot of value as members, to be honest. I'm kind of thinking about scrubbing it, or at least drastically changing the way it reads, because, I mean, if you guys want to support the channel, that's cool, but I just don't think I'm giving you guys the value that you deserve. Alright, let's go. Loc. Let's go heading mode again. I don't like that at all.
Delta 86, 1 able, proceed direct to Shoe.
Okay, direct Shoe for Delta 86.
Let's see if it picks up the ILS. There's 3,000. Oh. We're gonna overshoot it. We did. You know what? I got it. My airplane. We're gonna get in somebody's way here. All right. We need to slow way down. low, but that's fine. Pulling some power here. WePass is the FAF, so we can trade.
Number 1202 Romeo, resume normal speed, contact Raleigh Tower 119.3, and I just saw your remark. Yeah, we decided to do Raleigh this month to help some of the new trainees. They start their training at Raleigh, so we wanted to get them a little bit of real network traffic today.
Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, great event. And we'll go to Tower 19-3, 1202 Romeo. Thank you.
Approach American 494 to
All right, we're low here. Raleigh Tower, good evening. November 1202 Romeo's ILS 5 left.
November 1202 Romeo, Raleigh Tower, traffic holding in position, continue approach.
Roger, continue approach 1202 Romeo. All right.
Delta 1536, fly heading 035, wind calm.
Yeah, we're about a dot low, it's fine. No problem, we're totally visual. Let's just trim this thing out. Let's go. So landing lights are on, we'll go fuel pump on. Yeah, all the
Delta
lights are on.
1536, we're going to be heading 035.
We can go gear down at this point.
035 Delta 1536.
Now we're right on the glide slope.
Number 1202
slowed down.
Romeo, wind calm right 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left, 1202 Romeo. Alright, wind calm. You hear what he said? It's ours to screw up. Man, that is a beautiful looking approach though. What are you guys saying? Sorry. Mike, having a real pilot do a stream is always welcome. Yeah, why not, right? This thing's close enough to an arrow. Alright, we're at the FAF. Let's go first flaps. Speed checks. Sync up our heading bug. There we go. Still a little bit low. I'm not too worried about it. This runway is much too big for this airplane. Try to keep the speed up for him too, a little bit. I mean, we'll slow it down here in a minute. We'll throw in the second.
Delta 1536, contact Raleigh departure 132.35, yeah.
Give it a little bit of trim with our crank up there. Crazy.
Departure 13235 Delta 1536.
My copy, thank you for your simple. Oh, sorry, Farmer Tech, get a watch and talk is enough value. Oh, getting to watch and talk is enough value. I appreciate it, man. I really do. I am going to change those membership levels, though. It's just not fair. I don't advertise that stuff, though. I really don't actively advertise. But I do appreciate you guys. I really do. It all goes back into the sim. Trust me. Anyway, I appreciate it, Farmer Tech and Fires. You too. Everybody else. Micah, Galley Simmer, everybody else who was on. All right, we gotta slow it down a little bit here. All right, mixture, full ridge, props. Your gumps check, right? Gas, fullest tank, undercarriage down, mixture. Full ridge, props, full forward, seatbelts, mine's on. Still need to slow down and get down. It's 3 whites. Last natch of flops. And I see we're dealing with airliners here, so we need to respect that and not just slow poke down at 100 miles an hour all the way down to final. But we do need to slow down a little bit.
Raleigh Tower, United 1440.
Slow down a lot, actually.
Alright, 1440, Raleigh Tower, continue holding short.
There's 90 miles an hour. You can do better than that, even. This thing will just trim in. I'm fighting the yoke. I'm putting way too much back pressure on it. Trim off the pressure, slowing down. There's 90. Starting to pull even more power. Starting to trim up. Oops. Starting to look at the end of the runway.
5 left, line for me.
Pulling power out. There's the flare. Now we'll just let it settle.
Hi, Ferry 02, Romeo, welcome to Raleigh, right when able, contact ground point 7.
Right when able, and then ground point 7 for 1202 Romeo. I should have the yoke pretty much in my lap here, but I don't. Alright, let's take this right, wherever this may be. I'm not sure what this even is, but we'll figure it out. We'll get off his runway at least. And then it's going to be ground 121.7.
Yeah, 1445 heading 035, wind column 5 left coast takeoff.
Oh, we're not even off the runway yet. Oops.
035 heading, runway 5 left.
All right, let's hold it here. Let's go to our airport diagram. Put your landing rate predictions in chat, folks. Oh no, was it ground point 7? What did he say? Oh no. Oh, there's two of them, 0.9 or a 0.7. I think he said 0.7.
American 1904, gives way to the citation on Bravo, he's joining Echo.
Giving way to the citation on Bravo, going on Echo, American 1904.
Alaska 850, ready for taxi.
Is that a B? Yeah.
Alaska 850, standby. Yeah. Just, Raleigh ground will be back in 30 seconds.
Oh no. Raleigh ground, November 1202, Romeo just vacated 5 left here, Bravo 4.
He said he will be back in 30.
Oh no, okay, I'll sit here. Hope I'm not in anybody's way.
Yeah, very good.
Alright, let's see.
Getting a brief from other ground. Yeah, was that November 1202 Romeo?
It was, yeah, 1202 Romeo just vacated 5 left here, Bravo 4, going to just GA ramp.
November 1202 Romeo, roger. Hold short of Bravo for me.
Okay, we'll stay here, short of Bravo, 1202 Romeo.
The 661, contact tower 1 and under point.
What I miss? My coffee, thank you. You got 20 Comanches with persistence, yet to be named.
American 1904, contact tower 1 and under point.
That's a lot of Comanches. Oh, hello.
119.3, American 1904, good day.
Yeesh. It's a heavy. Caution, wake turbulence. Owls, time to land. Yeah, we did. I think it was okay too. Mike, like the Beatles song, "Oh baby, you gotta slow down. You're going way too fast." If you were love to last. Yeah, we were cooking down final there, but we got it under control. Farmer Tech only 12 exactly. Owls, yeah, that was pretty good. AFN butter, I think so. 0.7. Okay, thank you guys. Although we're on, yeah, we're on
850, ready for taxi.
That's what I thought I heard. And we don't have taxi lights, so we're going to leave our landing lights on. We should have our mixture leaned a little bit here on the ground.
Bravo 1, Alaska 850.
If we're running this like the Arrow, our flaps are already up.
1798, runway 5 left, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo 1.
It's busy here. Hope we can get our clearance off the Manasses, I don't know.
November 1202 Romeo, turn left on Bravo, turn right on Charlie, hold short of Juliet.
Left on Bravo, right Charlie, short Juliet, 1202 Romeo. Cool. Let's go. Left on Bravo, right on Charlie, and then short Juliet. We can do that.
FedEx 931 heavy Raleigh ground.
Maybe we won't shut it down. You know what? We'll keep it running and get our clearance and head off the Manasses just to keep things moving here. I don't want this. I got work in the morning.
250 Bravo 6 short of Bravo for the terminal.
That is nice though,
Market
right?
3250 Raleigh
We'll
ground.
check the landing rate once we get to the ramp.
Foxtrot parking, thanks.
I got a good feeling about this one though.
Raleigh
I think we did a pretty good job.
ready for taxi.
We'll taxi at a southwest clip. Speaking of southwest,
Down at 4587, runway 5 left, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo 1.
that's so cool.
Foxtrot Bravo 1 to 5 left for United 4587, thank you.
Where is Charlotte? Is this it? No, not yet. We can actually look at this map too. Delta's first and then Charlie. I think it's gonna be this next one up here. Yeah. It's this one. Oh, is it? No, it's not. Nope. It's this one. Whoops, that was almost a mistake.
Delta 1703 at gate 8,
Is that Delta gonna stop? Yeah, okay. Phew. He was coming pretty fast.
Delta 1703, say your gate number.
Gate 8.
It's that weird prop effect that I see. Oh, there we go.
Delta 1703, push on the Alpha is approved. Expect right
Mike,
for
actually
departure.
19. You only have 19 liveries. All right. Oh, we got to go up this hill. What? This is not accurate, folks. This is not
Alaska
how
850,
RDU
contact
looks.
tower 119.3.
Tower 93, lost 850.
There's not a gigantic hill
Delta
here.
1798, contact tower 119.3.
Kristen, what's going on? Oh my gosh, how are you? Cat in the box emoji. Love it. That is the Kristen emoji. How are you? Mike, the thing is, if you buy another aircraft, will it be ready for 2024? I think they're supposed to be compatible, right? We're supposed to hold short of Juliet.
Delta 86.
This is a bumpy ride.
You were...
Raleigh Airport Authority needs
taxi
to
to the
take
gate.
a serious look at what they have here, because this is
Alright,
messed up.
Delta 86, join Foxtrot to parking.
Alright, where's Juliet?
Okay, join Foxtrot.
Should be the next.
Delta 86.
Next one.
November 1202 Romeo left on Juliet. Juliet went to the ramp. We'll see you.
Hey, left on Juliet, then Juliet 1 into the ramp for 1202 Romeo. We'll see you. I think it's this one. Yeah. And then that's the GA ramp over there. And then it's right here. So what we're going to do is just kind of park it.
Good evening from United 441. We are off runway 5.
Park it over there by that guy.
3. Parking tonight is...
Set the parking brake,
Delta
get some
15.
more gas, and then blast off out of here to Manasses. If that sounds good to you all.
United 441 Raleigh ground. Good evening.
Let's
Taxi to parking via
go.
Alpha.
What is that, a King
Left
Air?
on
It's a
Charlie,
King Air.
hold short of Foxtrot.
Alpha left on Charlie will stop at Foxtrot for United 441.
Or is it a jet? I don't know. It's a jet. Never mind. Alright, we're going to park it right here. Set the parking brake. And let's take a look here. Mike, Farmer Tech 1, I think 2024 will drop. I have no idea. What do you guys think? I don't know. Mike hopes it drops out of sight. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. What do we get? Ooh, 76 feet per
ground,
minute.
United 441. We're spinning at around 180
Flew it like
degrees.
the arrow
We
and
don't
ended
know
up
the
with a
difference between
76
right
foot
and
per
left.
minute landing rate. All right, that's a butter. Put that one in the books. Nice. All right, let me get my
494 is clear, 5 left.
Let me get my iPad out here. Like I said, I'm not going to do the full shutdown because it's just going to take too long. So let's do this.
United 441. You are going the correct way the
Stand by
first
here,
time. Turn right on Echo, hold short of Foxtrot.
Right on Echo, hold short of Foxtrot, United 441.
What time is it? Yeah, we'll just go with that. That's fine. Oops. Let's generate that. And then let's file VATSIM. I'm not a robot. Okay, Touch ID. Oh my gosh, I haven't used this in a while. Sign in. Page expired.
8681 requesting push to stop.
That's not good. Huh. No, let's try again. Pre-file. Just using SimBrief here to try to pre-file this thing. Cool.
EV 8681, stand by.
Flight plan has been filed. Alright, so let's do a couple things here while we wait. It was a butter owls, exactly. Yes. Poseidon, what's up, man? Probably December or something. That makes sense. Mirlin. Oh my gosh, Mirlin, what's up? For some reason, notifications were turned off. Oh no. Well, we haven't streamed in a minute, so maybe you didn't miss much, maybe, but what's going on, man? Thanks for the support, by the way. Another channel member in the house. What's up, Marilyn? Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, YouTube does weird things. I don't know. Maybe I didn't, I don't know. Pray to the YouTube gods enough. All right, let's refresh that. RDU to KHEF. Get our new flight plan up here.
United 4587, sorry about that, contact 119.3.
reset that. Let's go there. Let's get our new Navigraph flights up here. Do you guys want to stay nighttime or do you want to go back to daytime? It's up to you guys. I can do either way.
Alright, aircraft flying Takeoff.
RDU to KHEF.
Clarify left 1-2 signature.
And we are expecting 3-4
1 Raleigh ground taxi departure
right.
via Charlie Juliet.
I'm going to pull up the RNAV.
Right.
Signature. And that is it. Very good.
Ground hello again, Delta 419, ready to take.
That's going to be the Oxford 5.
419, runway 5 left taxi via Fox.
Clear that.
Bravo 1.
5 left via Fox.
Clearance here in a second.
Alright, Delta 419, hold short of Foxtrot for me. You can taxi all the way up, just hold short of Foxtrot for me.
Oxford 5.
Alright, we'll hold short of Foxtrot
9,000. Let's get the ATIS. RDU. ATIS is still Echo. And everything looks the same. 3011 is the altimeter setting. It's Echo. Let's call them up. They probably have clearance on too, right?
Delta 1703, runway 5 left taxi.
MBS, what's up?
Echo,
Will I try
Bravo
MSFS with the Apple Vision? No, probably not. I don't think I'm going to get that one. I'll get the Quest 3. Nighttime hours. All right, we'll keep it where it's at then.
Taxi to parking via Fox.
Mike, Apple, RFL, overpriced. Oh my gosh. Maryland, well, yeah, no worries, man. I mean, yeah, thank you. Sorry you've been missing the streams. No problem, man. That's just good to see you. No, Owls was saying he wants nighttime. I think. Or is Owls out? Are you leaving? No, he's saying he's voting for nighttime. I don't think he's leaving. I hope he's not leaving. We got another leg to do, man. This is too fun.
Precision Jet November 221 Tango Juliet Raleigh ground standby.
Come on, there we go. Okay, RDU clearance delivery. Let's call them up.
Frontier Flight 1669.
All right.
Raleigh delivery also cleared to Atlanta via the Shepherd 4 departure.
A little stuttery all of a sudden. That was a pretty smooth flight. Now I'm getting some stutters.
Expect flight level 340,
delete this flight plan.
That's departure.
Yep.
Departure is on 123.35, squawk 0565.
We're going Raleigh and we're going.
Go to Atlanta, Shepherd 4 as filed, maintain 6,000.
KHEF. Should be in my recent.
340 and 10, 12335, squawk
It is not.
0565 for Frontier Flight 1669.
Frontier Flight 1669, reback is correct. Contact ground on 121.7 for taxi. Have a good flight.
Oh,
21.7 for taxi for Frontier
biz
Flight
jet.
1669.
Raleigh delivery, good evening. November 1202 Romeo, clearance to Manassas, please.
November 1202 Romeo, you're clear to Kilo Hotel Echo Foxtrot Airport to the Oxford 5 departure, then it's filed. Maintain 2,000, expect 9,010 minutes after departure. Departure is on 123.35, squawk 4653.
November 1202 Romeo cleared Manassas via the Oxford 5 departure, then is filed. Climb maintain 2,000, expecting 9,010. Departures on 123.35, squawk 4653. And we have Echo.
November 1202 Romeo, thank you for Echo. Contact ground 121.9 for taxi. Safe flight.
Okay, 0.9er for taxi, and have a good night. 1202 Romeo.
Yeah.
Whoops. So 121.9. I can remember that. Or 4653. Awesome. Ground 121.9er. Transfer that. Let's put the 12335. That's departure. We'll just go ahead and put that in there now. We don't need to switch it. Cool. Yeah, Owls was just voting for night. Exactly. Nighttime. All right, we're doing nighttime. Manifold pressure at least 900. Yeah, we're about 1,000 RPM. It's a little much. Put that back. Don't foul the plugs. Exactly. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Frank, what's going on, man? Frank the King, what is up, man? good evening. We just got our clearance. Now we just need to put our flight plan route in here, which was the Oxford 5 departure. So let's go ahead and plug all this in here. Load procedure, departure, Oxford 5. Runway, yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll go ahead and load that. Oxford to Harvey. That's good. And then after Harvey, we don't want this, so let's get rid of that. Remove that. After Harvey, it's going to be direct to Laura. It's L-O-R-A-A. And then after Laura, it's the Tristan 3, and then we're home. I get the Tristan 3 every once in a while. Laura, I'll load that. And then into Manassas, we'll just go ahead and put 0 feet AGL for a top of descent mark. Clear the message.
Telegram Delta 2960 Alpha 20 with Echo for push.
Back. Check it. Yep. That looks right. Cool. All right, we're all set up here. I want to put a little more gas in the tanks, I think. Frank, I just got back from your grandma's your grandma's burial? I hope you're not talking about your grandma's burial. If so, I'm sorry, man. Sorry for your loss. Farmer Tech, this game is killing me. What game? The one this one? All right, reset the trims. Oh, I can't see neutral. There it is. Reset this to neutral. That's good. Everything else is good. Let's go ahead and just... We're going to add gas, although I don't think we even need to, right? Yeah, we'll just kind of even them out a little bit. 23 gallons is plenty. Actually didn't even need to do that, but we did anyway. Cool. Why is that on? What? Oh, I think it's stowed down there, and I think I clicked on it. Let's get that crap out of here. Control lock off. All right. Ground was 0.9er for taxi. Cool. Raleigh ground, good evening. This is November 1202 Romeo over here on the GA ramp with Echo, ready for taxi. Oh. I think that was incorrect. It's supposed to be 121.7.
Frontier Flight 1669,
Oops.
Raleigh ground.
Wrong frequency.
Ground Frontier Flight 1669.
Frontier Flight 1669.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
ready for
No,
taxi.
sorry then, Frank.
We are.
Sorry for your loss, man.
Frontier
Hope you
Flight
got
1669, runway 5 left, taxi via
you got family around you. Get through it. It's tough though. Sorry.
Currently
Farmer Tech,
live
Kentucky
video
and Florida.
clearance, so requesting
Oh,
for
basketball. Gotcha. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about?
Frontier Flight 1669, go ahead.
Yeah, Foxtrot Bravo 1 to 5 left. We do have information echo for Frontier Flight 1669.
I called them the wrong frequency.
189 taxi.
Gotta call these guys up.
South is 189, Raleigh ground push onto Alpha. Actually, stand by, there's an aircraft behind.
That push is complete, we're ready to taxi.
Oh, roger.
Imagine we're just gonna get
Southwest 189, runway 5
5 right here all the way down Alpha.
Echo Bravo 1.
5 left via Alpha, Echo Bravo 1, South 29.
Raleigh ground, good evening. November 1202 Romeo at the GA ramp with Echo, ready for taxi.
November 1202 Romeo, Raleigh ground, runway 5 left. Taxi via Juliet, right on Charlie, hold short of Foxtrot.
Okay, it's gonna be 5 left, right on Juliet, hold short of Foxtrot for 1202 Romeo. Okay. We can do that.
Ground, start links 210.
Let's go.
Bravo 1.
Let's get out of here. Let's get off the ground.
Point.
Need to be in the air. not on the ground.
19.3. Sterling 210, yeah.
All right, how do we get back to the how do we get off the ramp? It's hard to see at night. He said right on Juliet. Is there a way to get... I think we need to go out this way. It is really hard to see.
Request permission to push back and start.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
EV8681 push and start your discussion call for taxi.
It's easier to see in real life than it is in this airplane. Right on Juliet, short of Foxtrot.
Copy that.
Delta 2960 with Echo, ready for taxi.
Alright, Delta 2960 Raleigh ground. Runway 5 left, follow to Southwest 737 on Alpha.
5 left, follow 73 on Alpha, Delta 2960.
Foxtrot's way up there. Ground November 1202 Romeo. We are holding short Charlie. You want us to make a right on Charlie and then hold short Foxtrot?
Confirm, right on Charlie, hold short Fox.
All right, Charlie, short Fox, 1202 Romeo. All right, cool. That's what I thought he meant. He said right on Juliet, short Foxtrot. That's a little wonky because those don't ever intersect. So always better to call up and ask. Now we got to find Foxtrot. Now we'll just use our little map right here. Okay, it's the first, it's the inner taxiway that parallels the runways. No problem. Find it. Got to go down this massive hill that we just came up. Let's see if I can read chat and taxi. I was on the wrong freak. Yeah, exactly. Florida. Where am I from? DC. Whoa, we're going downhill fast. How do you say it? Florida? Florida. 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 I don't know. Whatever. FL. That state that like hangs down.
Couple 1818, Raleigh ground.
Underneath Georgia.
Charlie, hold short of
All right, this hill is really steep.
Good
Lord. Owls is here. Heck yeah. Legend is in chat. Give respects. Everybody already knows to go check out Owl's channel.
November 1202 Romeo, left on Bravo, hold short of Tango 1.
Left Bravo, short Tango 1, 1202 Romeo. That's the second. Short of Tango 1. Alright, left on Bravo.
Easy 8681, pushback complete. Taxi instructions, please. We'll have 5 left if you can.
Easy 8681, runway 5 left, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo 1.
Alright. Sorry, it's hard to read chat and do all this at the same time. Short of Tango 1. Alright, so this is Bravo. It's busy
Sorry,
here. It's great.
Could you repeat that for me?
See how long we keep ATC.
Easy 8681, runway 5 left.
What are you guys talking about? I'm like, what medicine are they taking?
Okay, copy that.
MSN thinking a museum helicopter is legendary? I don't know what you're talking about, man. That's out of context for me, man. Farmer Tech, you're still reinstalling everything. Okay.
1 Tango Juliet, sorry about that. Contact tower 1.
Like the, still reinstalling MSFS? That sucks.
119.3, no worries.
Frank, oh, you're talking to Owls. Owls is streaming tomorrow night.
Ground
There you go.
744 Alpha 5.
Already gotta go check that out. Owls, I'm gonna try to make it to your stream too. It's been a minute. This ain't age restricted, Frank. No, not really. I'm trying to keep it clean enough.
You're going to Terminal 2.
Confirm, Terminal 2.
It's like PG-13.
Skywest 744.
Maybe light R. I
Taxi
don't know.
parking via Charlie. Hold short of Foxtrot.
I think Cloudbot will ding you before I do for anything you type.
Parking via Charlie, hold short of Foxtrot.
Al, you're moving to DC in 2 weeks? Alice, hit me up on Discord.
Left on Foxtrot to parking, we'll see.
Left down Fox to parking, JetBlue 1818. Thanks. Good night.
We're gonna. Okay, I thought he was coming this way.
Delta 1405, contact.
Why is there an EasyJet on the ramp, by the way, at Raleigh Durham International? Why is there an EasyJet on the ramp? What is going on, folks? Anon would love this. This is Tango 3. Oh my god, Anon would love it that there's an EasyJet on the ramp. So we got 2 more, and then we got to stop.
Ground, Delta 1917, I just landed runway 05 right, request taxi to Newgate.
Let's see, we're gonna be holding here for a while. This stream might go on for quite a while, actually. We gotta stop. This is Tango. Oops. That's what happens when I look away for a second. Alright, I think this is it here. Alright, we'll just hold it. Actually, we can push up a little bit.
Delta 1917, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Yeah, we're holding short Tango 1,
what
so
was
we'll
it
stop
again?
it right here.
Delta 1917, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Let's
Taxi
see.
to parking via Alpha.
Florida. I don't know. Florida. But yeah, you're moving to DC. Nice, man. I live right outside of DC. Hop Top, what's up? Your new Airbus TCA joystick feels great. Nice. Yeah, I think you put a picture of that in the Discord.
That was 744, left on
My
Fox,
coffee. Senator Owls. Very nice. You can clean up Washington.
Parking. Have a good
Hey,
night.
vote for you. I'll vote for you, Owls. I'd rather vote for you than anybody else in Washington.
Ready to taxi to 05 bus.
Oh, MSFS. Oh, I did see that thing. That thing looks... I'm not even thinking about buying that, Mike. That thing looks awful.
Left taxi via Foxtrot.
It's like a bell something with floats. Like, why do they build these oddballs? Like, just give us something normal.
Taxi to 5 left.
I don't know.
Via Foxtrot, hold short.
Farmer Tech had to upgrade his hard drive out of space. Yeah, MSFS chews up a lot. Once you...
Romeo, can you accept 5 left at Bravo 2?
Yeah, we can accept a departure from Bravo 2, 1202 Romeo.
Roger, 02 Romeo, runway 5 left at Bravo 2, taxi via Bravo 2.
5 left at Bravo 2, taxi Bravo 2, 1202 Romeo. Yes.
November 02 Romeo, you can contact Tower 119.3.
119.3 for Tower, 1202 Romeo, good night. A lot going on here, folks. Sorry, 1 second. Ah, no, I lost our departure frequency. Raleigh Tower, good evening. November 1202 Romeo is holding short 5 left, Bravo 2.
1202 Romeo, Raleigh Tower, roger.
2, 3. I can get all this off VATSIM radio, of course, but I'm not doing it. 3, 5. Enter. Okay. We can push up and hold short, though.
Raleigh Tower, Skywest 1894, ILS 5 left.
Is it this one? It's this one, isn't it? Yep. All right.
Skywest 1894.
It says Delta, but it's
left.
Bravo 2. This one's short here. Oh, there goes a Delta.
I apologize, 3606 on the INS.
Anyway,
China 3606.
Mike, I don't think
Raleigh,
EasyJet. You don't like EasyJet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why they're here. That's just odd. Mike, the helicopter will be like the MASH helicopter without the roof one day. It does look like the MASH helicopter. Hop Top, you were going to do a flight on VATSIM, but you were too nervous. Well, do it when you're ready. You know, do it when you are fully prepared
Delta 2188
to do the flight. Don't push it.
Raleigh, right when able, contact ground point 7.
Don't push it. We should have looked at our SID, but
Ground.
sorry.
Delta 2188.
We got cleared up to 2,000 feet. Alright, so it's going to be vectors to PV, Oxford, Harvey. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we're going to have to wait for a bit. We got a lot of landing traffic here. Hopefully they can get us out of here early. Since we did jump the line with the intersection takeoff, that's always nice. But yeah, hop top, do it when you're ready, man. Exactly, like Al said, just keep trying, keep getting proficient. Mike, you left the departure frequency on the floor, you'll get it. Thank you, sir, I appreciate that. It's 12335 is what they gave us. Let's see if that's in VATSIM radio. 1, 2...
Raleigh Durham Tower, Delta 641 heavy, 5 mile, excuse me, about a 7 mile final, ILS 5 left.
Where is that? 1, 2, 3... For one
Delta 641, Raleigh Tower, runway 5.
It's 13235.
For correction, wind calm, runway 5 left, clear to land number 2. Clear to land 5 left, number 2.
I think we wrote it down wrong. Oh boy.
Giant 3606, Raleigh Tower. Giant 3606. Giant 3606.
Yeah, it's 13235.
Clear to land, Giant 3606. Skyway 1894, welcome to Raleigh, right when able, no delay, contact ground 121.7 CF.
There we go.
Ground 121.7, Sky 1894.
We can go. We can get out of here. Ugh, it's gonna take forever. What have we done? Farmer Tech, same with you with VATSIM. Yeah, just, you know. You did do a radio check. There you go. That's the first step. Key the mic. You know, if you know how to fly the airplanes, just, you know, sometimes the first step is just to key it.
Delta 641, reduce to final approach speed. Yeah, already there, 641 heavy.
How do we refresh or reset the fuel totalizer? I don't know how to do that. Oh well.
Giant 3606, upon touchdown, try to keep your speed up, keep it rolling. Roger, 3606.
Yeah, I don't know how to reset all that. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, this is a bummer for all the airplanes on the ground. I bet there's a conga line back there. Let's check. Well, there's a couple. There's that Easy Jet. Here goes my night vision because I look right at the strobe. Delta, I saw a Southwest beacon back there. Another airplane. Yeah, this is a bunch.
I know that, Roger.
And we don't have taxi lights, so... Why is my strobe on? I should have that off. I thought I turned that off. I'm not sure why it's on. Sorry. We're not on an active runway. We don't need it on. Reset fuel on the tablet. Just ask Mike. Can I do that? Let's see. Fuel payload.
Raleigh Tower, Southwest 1768, established ILS 5 left.
Update digital engine monitor. There we go.
Tower, wind calm right 5 left, clear to land, custom turbulence.
Okay.
Previous
Is it like that? Update digital engine monitor?
Clear to land 5 left, Southwest 1768.
Let's see if that did it. Yeah, look at that. It reset it. I'll be damned. Sort of. Yeah, we burned through 0. We've got 46.2 remaining. Okay, I think that worked. Very nice. Thank you, Mike. Mike is the Comanche expert.
Delta 641 heavy, clear 5 left, looks like Charlie. Delta 61 heavy, roger, thank you. Contact ground 10.7, yeah. 21.7, 641 heavy, thanks.
Now ask. Come on, get us out of here. Our turn. We're never gonna leave. We're gonna be stuck at Raleigh.
Raleigh Tower, hello, Delta 1097, hours 5 left. Delta 1097, Raleigh Tower, wind calm right 5 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, Delta 1097. And all the guys on the ground holding short 5 left. I'm working on my best to get you guys out of here.
We know you are, we know. Passengers are just asleep back here. So is the pilot. Just ask Mike. High five, Mike. Hop top, yeah, busy. Busy event. It's awesome. I like it when it's busy like this. Hang on, I have to itch my face.
Vision's at 1 Tango Juliet. Fly heading 010. Wind calm, right 5 left cleared. Forward takeoff, no delay.
050, 5 left, cleared takeoff, no delay.
Go. Get out. Here he goes.
Raleigh Tower, Delta 997, TCAS.
Man, he hit the gas too. He peeled out. He's like, you said no. You said no delay.
Yeah, I got an RA, but okay. Actually,
turn your landing lights on.
We're going there.
Endeavor. Delta 1097, roger.
He doesn't have his landing lights on. Oh, wow.
5 runway heading, climb maintain 4000.
We're heading 4000 Delta 10 ice.
Oh, nice. If he's going around, that means we can probably get in. Oh, that's the second guy in the queue. That should leave a nice gap for us. Alright, good. Oh, let's see. Mike, you have to admit, if you don't fly the Comanche for a week, your landings are sucky. Yeah, I thought mine would be too, but we ended up with like a... What did we get? Like a 76? Something really good. You got that off your chest. Hop top, more traffic means...
Contact, departure 132.35, yeah.
Means more realism. Yes, exactly. Sorry, I was trying to listen for that departure frequency to make sure we had it right. We did. Yes, this is kind of like a push, you know, time in real life. I don't know if Raleigh gets this much traffic in real life unless it's some kind of like push time. All right, that guy's going around. This guy's on short final, and I don't see a whole lot behind them. So I think we may be good. And good call, guys. Whoever Owls and whoever else voted for keeping this at nighttime, I think that was right on. Because this thing is just too good at night.
Delta 1097, fly heading 320 and maintain 4000.
Southwest.
320 and getting back down 4000 Delta 1097.
Get it. Get it. Oh man, he's landing long as F. Look at that. Long AF. Thanks for sticking with this, guys. Come on, it'll be worth it. Flight back to my home airport. Owls, this is the DC area. Gotta get to know it. Going to Manasses.
221 Tango Juliet, contact departure 132.35, yeah.
3235. Come on, pay attention.
13235, check. 1 Tango Juliet.
Alright.
Delta 1097, contact west approach on 128.3, yeah.
128.3 Delta 1097, talk to you later.
Southwest off the runway? Yeah, I see his tail down there.
And Tower Delta 2950, what's the sequence at Echo?
Not sure what that means. What are you talking about?
Aircraft calling Raleigh Tower taken.
Well, Delta 2950, what's the sequence?
Yeah, I agree, man. More traffic, more realism, more fun. I love it when it's busy. I mean, I like it when it's like, when you're getting holds and stuff. I don't know. Sitting on the ground is no fun, but pretty realistic. This happened to me at Myrtle Beach once.
Delta 1405, fly heading 010, wind calm right.
Mike, back in the day, sometimes coming into it one time, the most busiest G airport in Canada, Zulu Bravo Bravo, they would tell us to orbit and they'll get back to you. Man.
1768, we're clear on Bravo 5.
Delta 1768.
Go ahead and just hold and we'll get back to you. That's funny. Owls, yeah, good call on nighttime. This sim is really good at night. I do like it. I just wanted daytime for that Asheville departure. It's a beautiful part of the country. Oh, get out of here, Delta, so we can go. We're gonna run out of gas on the ground. Did the EasyJet leave yet? No, there's an EasyJet. It's so bizarre. Like, just pick a U.S. carrier. Come on, like if I'm flying in Europe, I'm not taking Southwest.
American 1227, Raleigh Tower, reduce final approach.
This guy's coming in kind of low.
189, right 5 left, final point.
Oh, come on. I guess they were here before us. Yeah, they'll get him out of here. You gotta hurry though, get on the runway.
Delta 1405, contact.
Yeah, I know this isn't the most fun, but we committed to 2 legs. We're doing 2 legs. No rage quit. Like, you don't like your jets easy. You like to play hard to get. Oh, man. Mike, you got one for every situation. That's pretty good, man. I'd offer you a prize if I had one to give you. How about a free copy of VATSIM radio for you, Mike?
Southwest 189, flight heading 035, wind calm, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, approximately turbulence, 3 base aircraft was a 757.
Oh,
heading 035, clear for takeoff, 5 left, South 29.
Delta 2960, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line of the lane.
Line of the lane, 5 left, Delta 2960.
We better get out of here before the EasyJet. That would just, that would be bad. No, this guy's doing
1202 Romeo Raleigh Tower. I didn't forget about you. I'm just trying to get these bigger birds out first.
Ah, totally understand. I know my place in life as a single engine piston. 1202 Romeo.
Raleigh Tower, American 1237.
What was I gonna say?
5 mile.
No, this guy's doing a great job. I'm absolutely not even remotely.
1227 Raleigh Tower. Roger, traffic holding in position.
Not even remotely complaining about ATC. This guy's doing a great job. This is a cool event.
Tower American 1159.
I wasn't tracking this one at all. Just kind of checked VATUSA's website and saw it. Like, yeah, let's do it.
Contact departure 132.25. Yeah.
Departure 189, we'll see you.
All right, so we're cleared up to 2,000. Just to remind ourselves.
010, 5 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2960.
Go. Toga. There he goes. This is epic in VR, by the way. Just sit here and do like plane spotting. There he goes. I don't think we're gonna get out in this gap. That's a little tight.
American 1227, wind calm, runway 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, American 1227.
Delta 2960, contact Raleigh, departure 132.25.
3235, good day, Delta 2960.
The Doom. Like Max Racing night streams are awesome. Oh, cool. Yeah, honestly, I like flying at night.
Number 2, 5 left, clear to land.
In the sim and in real life, but definitely in the sim.
1928 Raleigh Tower.
Some people don't like it, but I don't care tonight. I'm glad you guys like it. I care about that. Mike, especially before bed. I hate waking up in the middle of the night to stream. Damn, Mike, you're on fire. Oh, man. MBS, what's going on? MBS, what is up? Let's watch this guy's landing here. Oh, big flare. Woo. Holy cow.
Ouch. Welcome to Raleigh, right when able, contact ground 1.7 p.m.
I don't know if he's down yet. Holy cow.
Be right when able, contact ground, American 1227.
Sheesh.
Tower, good evening. It's American 1928 established on the ILS 5 left.
I think we can get out of here in this gap.
1928 Raleigh Tower, wind calm, runway 5 left, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land number 2, 5 left, American 1928.
Yeah, Mike, I have that problem too with the middle of the night streams. Oh my gosh.
Easy 8681, holding short of runway 5 left.
Easy 8681 Raleigh Tower, roger.
Yes, he knows. Why are you an EasyJet? Oh my gosh, I love it. That's all right. Hey, you know what? He's having fun. Who cares? It's a flight simulator. Tis a flight sim. The ATUS is probably flipped by now. I gotta set the parking brake. My toes are starting to cramp up from holding the parking brake. Look at that line of traffic coming into Raleigh. Holy cow. Folks, if you want to go get a snack, that would be a good time. Oh, that's a little better. That's a little better. I feel like Jerry on Big Jet TV.
Welcome to Raleigh, right when able, ground point 72.
Right when able, ground point 7.
Easy, son. Easy. Oh, bosh.
Raleigh Tower, 105504, short of Fox in the Conga line.
Is there a line back there? He might be on the other side, too.
That's 5504, Raleigh Tower, continue.
They got parallel ops going, too. They're using 5 right. No.
Sorry for the 5432 with you, should have box.
Maybe not. Oh,
1532, Raleigh Tower, roger.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. That EasyJet's headed to Atlanta. Oh my god, Raleigh to Atlanta and EasyJet. What, 320? That's awesome. Owls, can you get some snacks out of my bag in the back? Yeah. Here you go, Owls. Take your pick. Get some snacks back in the seat back pockets. Actually, I keep my flight bag right here, so my snacks would be right about there. Usually have a bunch of Cliff Bars.
5 mile final as well for 5 left.
Either Cliff Bars or just straight up granola bars.
125 heavy, Raleigh Tower, wind calm, runway 5 left, clear land.
Oh man.
8681, when do I actually swap to the departure frequency?
You're in the air, bro.
1, you'll contact departure when you depart. Delta 5991, final approach speed.
Mike, before pulling the parking brake, push the rudders in. What?
Delta 5991, wind calm, runway 5 left.
Fires, you want some snacks too? Alright, I got 2 Cliff Bars. You and Owls each got 1. I keep it right back here in easy reach, my flight bag. MBS, oh, bread with Nutella. Oh, that's a good snack, man. Owls wants the granola bar. Okay, you can have it. It's not a chewy one. It's the old school crunchy kind. It's a Nature Valley in the green wrapper. I really do think we could go. Nah, maybe not. That separation's just too tight. It's just
American X-Way is clear of 5 left on taxiway or
it is just too tight for departure. Mike, Cliff Bars, you don't like them? I like Cliff Bars.
1.7, yeah.
Fires wants the Cliff Bar. Okay, you got it, man. It is a white chocolate macadamia Cliff Bar. It's my favorite. Okay, well, we're just plane spotting at this point. Sorry about your ears. There's an American. It's like another. Is it Delta? No, it's another Southwest back there, I think. Easy. What that is. Yikes. He planted it.
Eastern 125, welcome to Raleigh, right when able, ground point 70.
Eastern Airlines, wow. We went back in time somehow. Excellent. What's next? Pan Am? Cliff Bars. No, it's the I don't know what color it is. Like the kind of tan wrapper, right?
Delta 1097,
white chocolate macadamia.
Number 2.
Oh my gosh. Should we just end the stream?
Russia 1 foot final approach speed.
Final approach speed, Russia.
Okay, he's told somebody to go slow to final approach speed. He's gonna try to get one of us out here in a gap. I don't know. That looks pretty tight. Yeah, we got some nice music at least. I don't know. You know what we could do? We could just set the time, the real time at this point. There we go. Now I know what time it is. It's 9... Oh, man. It's 9:40 Eastern time. Whatever.
Delta 5991, welcome to Raleigh, right when able, ground point 70.
Oh, man. Fire stuff, I got OG stuffed in there, you'll take it. Normal blue. Cliff Bar? Okay. I don't think I have those. No, I like those macadamia ones. MBS. No, I'm not going to end it. No, committed. We haven't streamed in so long. We're doing this. Got the mixture leaned. We're not fouling our plugs. We're fine. We got lots of gas. Mike, Cliff Bars. No, you just can't. All right, man. MBS. Yeah, it's only 9.
CZ 8681, runway 5 left.
940. Oh, the Easy's gonna line up and wait. You gotta read that back.
8681, runway 5 left, line up and wait.
You gotta read that back, bro.
8681, line up and wait. Over.
There we
97,
go.
welcome to Raleigh. Exit right when able, no delay. It's ground point 7.
I think we're gonna go after this Easy.
Russia 1, cancel landing clearance, traffic loading in position.
Getting used to Steely Dan by playing a CD. You don't really like Steely Dan. Okay.
I'm sorry, Delta 97, we'll take the next high speed.
Which album are you listening to? I used to listen to a lot of Steely Dan. My favorite, I think, is Kid Charlemagne. I think that might be my favorite Steely Dan song. Listen to the lyrics.
8681 lined up and waiting.
Easy 8681, flight heading
Pretty good song.
035, 5 left, clear for takeoff, no delay.
Any Major Dude, that's pretty good. Bad Sneakers, good 80s Steely Dan.
Easy 8681, flight heading
What else?
035, 5 left, clear for takeoff, no delay.
Any Major Dude. Did I already say that? I like that one. I don't know. Yeah, I used to listen to a lot of Steely Dan in college.
Special 1, wind calm, 5 left, clear to land.
We used to listen to a lot of different music in college. But yeah, Donald Fagen. Was a big Donald Fagen fan. Now, granted, Steely Dan was already classic rock when I was in college. I'm not that old. Alright. Give me the old lineup and wait here after this guy. Come on.
DC 8681, stand by. DC 8681.
Looked alright. Little
contact departure
short. No, he hit the touchdown zone. That's pretty good.
Contact departure. Copy that. See ya.
That plane is levitating.
Make sure you're selecting 0545.
Look at that plane right there levitating. That must be a GSX pushback.
Squawk 0545.
Greatest, it's okay.
Welcome to Raleigh, right when able.
MBS, favorite Steely Dan song is Gaucho. Okay, yeah. Yep, there you go. Or that's an album too, I think, right?
Piper 02, Romeo 5 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 5 left, Arrow 12, Comanche 1202 Romeo. Alright, lights. Camera is already on.
02 Romeo, flight heading 010, runway 5 left at Bravo 2, clear for takeoff.
Heading 010, 5 left at Bravo 2, clear for takeoff, 1202 Romeo. Hey, thanks for the help tonight, by the way. Awesome job.
Yeah, this is fun.
Alright, here we go. We're looking for 85 knots.
American 1901,
Airspeed alive, gauges are green. There's 85 knots. Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. It's at 010. Pitching for about 110 knots. Gonna pull the manifold pressure back a little bit. Pull the prop back a little bit too. There's 010. I can't go outside because I'm hand flying it, but man, look at that. That is really nice. Manifold pressure back.
United 1901, flight heading 035, wind calm, 5 left,
that's
clear
that.
takeoff.
Let's put this into heading mode. And yeah.
Comanche 03 Romeo, contact departure 132.35, yep.
Over to departure 3235, Comanche 1202 Romeo. Thanks again. Alright, we're about to level off at 2. Departure, good evening. Comanche 1202 Romeo, flying heading 010, leveling off 2,000 feet.
Comanche 1202 Romeo, Raleigh departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 8,000, turn direct PD.
Climb maintain 8,000, right turn direct PV for Comanche 1202 Romeo. Oh, pilot's off. $8,000 direct to PV, direct, enter. Oops. Fly the airplane full. Alright. Been pretty good. Fuel pump can come. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. Did I just do that? Oh, I hit the wrong switch. Oh my god. Oh no. No, 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 no. This is all gonna be gone. Damn it. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh no, 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 no. I can't believe I did that. Alright, give me a minute. Add waypoint. Find. KRDU, add waypoint, find KHEF. Let's just get the departure in here. Load procedure, departure. I hit the master. Oxford
November
5.
02 Romeo, say your altitude.
Passing through 3,700, 1202 Romeo. I can't believe I did that. He gave us 8,000. Hold on. Stand by.
4,000 for 6,000.
Oxford 5. Oxford.
American
Harvey.
1901, Raleigh departure, radar contact, climb maintain 12,000, turn left direct, aim high.
Move that.
12,000, turn left.
After Harvey, it's to Laura. Can't believe I did that. Standby chat. After Laura, it's that's it, and then it's on to the Tristan. Re-arrival, procedure, arrival. Tristan 3 from Laura. Load. All right, we got it. No, nothing to see here. We did nothing. You saw nothing. 0 AGL. Good. Save. Back. Map. Direct. Do. Oh boy, where's our direct to PV? Okay. All good. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. Whew. Manifold pressure up here. I can't believe I did that. Fuel pump. Yeah, I tried to turn the fuel pump off and I hit the wrong switch. It's off now. The master was off too. I was right. Al's. Yeah, 24 squared in the climb. Yeah, let's keep this coming up here. It's funny because I run at 2,500 RPM and then just full manifold pressure. Let's lean the mixture a little bit. Leave the landing lights on for avoidance. I can't believe I did that. That was so dumb. Oh, this is really not a lot to see there. Oh my gosh. I guess that's what happens when you have physical hardware and you hit the wrong switch. Oh well, we're good. You guys, yep. Let me have it. LOL, MBS, exactly. Alza, oh, yep. Mike Peeps, take note. Click off yoke to see button below.
climbing 2,000
Yeah, I don't know if I can. I don't think you can turn it off. Maybe you can turn it off in the tablet. I mean, that was physical hardware that I hit. Reminds you of the I'm gonna run you over incident. What was that one, Owls? I don't know. Won't ding VR for that. Ah, thanks, man. Nah, you can ding me. Ding me all day long. I can take it. Roast me. I can take it. Oh my gosh, that was so dumb. Oh well. All right, we're getting through 7,000 here. He gave us climb maintain 8,000. Oh, our transponder. Damn. 4653. Whoops. 4653. Anything else we screwed up? Nope. Off to Manasses.
American 1901, contact Washington
800 to go.
Center, 126.87.
12687, American 1901. Thank you for that.
Have a good flight.
Put that in standby. 12687. 600 to go. Phew. Fires, yeah. Master caution, exactly. Whoops. Al's, have a clip of it? Post it, I don't care. Wow, it is really dark. Are we in IMC? Yeah, we're in the suit. Nice. 300 to go. This is when
Jet 5 or 5504,
you are happy to have a quality autopilot. Alright, let's start to level off here. I'm actually just using trim. Trim works so well on this airplane. there is 8,000 leveling now. Now hold the airspeed build. I think we'll just run it just like this. Trim it down a little bit so it stops yelling at us. Let's lean it out.
Early departure, exit 5504 6000.
Let's pull this back to 2400 where it belongs. I'm going to lean this for about 14 gallons.
Left direct cater 12,000, exit 5504.
We're about, what, 69% brake horsepower?
Departure good night, Delta 2026, you climbing 6,500.
That's pretty good right there. Let's check our cruise table. 8,000, 2,400, 20 inches of manifold pressure, 14 gallons an hour. Yeah, we're going to leave it in at about 22. We'll run it just like this.
Climb 6,000. Sorry.
And that should give us
2026.
65%. Okay, well, we're doing a little better than that. 68%. Broke out of that IMC. Okay. Anyway, looking good. Mike irks me when folks in any sim don't click off the yoke in any plane. Come on. You don't like the yoke? Come on, man. It's immersive.
Hello, coming through 3,000 for 6,000.
MPS laughing. Fires.
American 2101, Raleigh departure, ready contact, turn left heading 360.
You'll take the clip. Fires.
22,000 left.
Hey man, just give me credit for it. Post a short. Link to VRSim Pilot channel. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Southwest 1532.
We got traffic above us.
12627.
2,100 feet, 2,700 feet above us. Probably a jet. Let's see if we can see him.
November 202 Romeo, Raleigh departure.
What about you, Romeo?
Could you do me a favor, sir? Could you turn your transponder off and then back on for me? I want to check something.
Yeah, we'll do. Standby.
Appreciate that, sir.
Transponder is in standby mode now. Oh, no, it's not. I'm having a hard time doing that, actually. Hold on, standby.
Very, very much appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
Transponder is... I can't put it into standby in the air. It's too smart.
Thank you, sir.
It's on. I turned altitude reporting off. I don't know if that helps.
It did. Yeah, it's looking good now. Appreciate that very much.
Okay, I'm going back to mode C here, 1202 Romeo. Yeah, he's... yeah, and departure for 1202 Romeo, I will let you know, we did have a minor electrical problem where my transponder did recycle.
Yeah, that's what we saw too, and to be fair, I was telling the student, I've been doing this for a while, and seriously, it's still kind of a new beast for me, and I didn't realize what that meant when you turned it off. I didn't see it yet, so I appreciate you doing that for me. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. It wasn't an emergency. We were able to recycle it, so I didn't call you guys up. But yeah, cool. Anytime. 1202 Romeo.
Thanks, sir.
All right. Nah, it's just too smart. It knows I'm in the air, so it won't let me turn it off. Now, I don't know if that's realistic or not, to be honest. When I get my 650XI, I will let you know.
2101, turn left direct cater. Left direct.
Uh-oh, I'm almost out of iced tea. This is trouble. Oh, and I never took a break either. Oh boy. Might have to use this iced tea bottle for something else. We're not doing that. I have an emergency Diet Coke over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's a mini can, though. Tiny. It's hard to grab. Not much to see here. Is there there is, I think, a cabin light that we can turn on, right? Oh, I get it. I don't know where it is. It's so dark, I can't see the cabin lighting. Huh. Where is it? I thought it was up in here. Oh, I just saw it. A little hot spot. There it is. Oh man, there goes my night vision.
1,800 for 6,000 headed 025. American 1897.
Holy cow, that's bright.
Turn left heading 330.
What's that look like from up here? Actually, it's not terrible. And we'll leave it on for now.
330 and up to 12,000 American and Canadian.
Well, we're getting a ripping headwind here. We got only making 136 knots over the ground with a 23 knot headwind.
12,004, Delta 2026.
Owls, oh my god, yeah, I don't know. I think that might be a feature, Mike. That's why you don't use the Quest 2. What? Flashbang, exactly. I'm blinded.
Delta 2026, Roger.
What are we playing, squad here? Flashbang out.
You said 50, or correction, you said that
8 out.
5504
That's what they say. I don't know. I'm terrible at squad. I messed around with it a little bit over the Christmas break, and man, I quit. Was not good enough. Had fun though, I don't know. Played with some guys online. You guys get into games like that, like Squad or what is it, Takeoff, Hell Let Loose? I don't have time to mess around with it, unfortunately. Fires. Oh, you love FPS? Oh, cool. Hit me up in Discord, man. We'll play some Hell Let Loose sometime. That's the one that I kind of settled on when I do have time to do that and not stream. Kind of into a little bit of HLL. But honestly, I haven't even had time for that. If I have time to mess with the computer, it's gonna be a stream. Like BioBreak. Yeah, I hear you, man. We're gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold it.
That departure exit 5504.
Exit 5504, departure, go ahead.
Request higher if possible.
I'm working on your handoff to the next sector. They'll be able to get you higher.
Alright, Roger, no problem.
Oh yeah, this is gonna take a minute. But we committed to 2 legs. We're doing 2 legs. We're gonna like it. Yeah, it's about 130 miles away.
1897, turn left direct to Tater.
About a longish flight, but oh well. Oh man, it's pitch black. I think we're back in the clouds. How are we doing on fuel? We'll switch tanks once this gets to 15 remaining. How's that? MBS played Tarkov and Hell Let Loose for about 2 weeks each. They're fun games. I agree. Tarkov is too. I don't know. It looks awesome, but the barrier to entry for me is too much. But it looks like fun. Hell Let Loose, though, I'm actually pretty good at. Fires 2 legs. You have 2 legs. I have 2 legs, too. We're doing 2 legs. Fires, you're practicing air-to-air refueling right now. And what, like DCS? Owls, same. Are you into Tarkov and Hell Let Loose? Nice, man. You guys got to hit me up in Discord. Maybe we'll do... Oh, hey, would you get... I'll do a Hell Let Loose stream. That would kind of corrupt the channel a little bit with all the other flight sim streams. But yeah, I'll pop up a Hell Let Loose stream. You guys can see. I think I'm good, but I'm actually pretty bad at it. You can see me get killed every 2 minutes. Hang on 1 second. I gotta check my phone. It just buzzed. Am I getting texts? No. What's that? No. Oh, it was a Discord. Uh-oh. Somebody post something in Discord. Clip. See, MSFS at night is fun if you can see the ground. Although it's kind of cloudy and we don't have a lot of ground contact.
3612, we're passing 3,200 heading 027.
I like flying at night, but not night IMC. That's not my thing. Oh, you can't see crap out here. We can pop the landing lights off at this point. Let's not turn the master switch off. There we go. Leave the strobes on. Mike, you relieved your manifold pressure. Very good. Yes. Hopefully your manifold pressure wasn't too low. MBS, what soldier class do I like to play in Hell Let Loose? Right now, I am trying to level up my assault class. Because I want assault level 9. I want the satchel charge, although it's taking forever. So usually, honestly, I've been doing a lot of squad leading recently, because in the public servers, it's kind of hit or miss with squad leads, so I've just been taking squad lead because I get sick of people not throwing down outposts and building carries. So squad leader. Although sometimes I just go rifleman because honestly I like the Grand and I like the Gerwehr 34, yeah, the German semi-auto rifle. Can't pronounce it. Gerwehr 43, whatever that thing is. But I'll play them all, man. I like AT sometimes. Just taking out tanks is fun. What about you? What do you guys do? Fires, yeah, F-18. First, then...
202 Romeo, contact Washington Center, 126.87.
Okay, center on 2687 for 1202 Romeo. Good night.
Extension 5504.
Washington Center, good evening. This is Comanche 1202 Romeo, 8,000 feet.
Number 1202 Romeo, Washington Center. Climb maintain 9,000.
Up to 9,000, 1202 Romeo. I was wondering about that. Like, why are we not getting 9,000? So let's go ahead and turn that off. Let's go ahead and just do about 500 feet a minute up. Well, a little more than that. But you gotta get the F-16 as the air-to-air refuel pod thing is right in the middle of the jet. That's probably easier, right? Sorry, I gotta focus on this climb here a little bit. Let's trim up. MBS, yeah, so true. Public lobbies are chaotic as hell. Yeah, sometimes it just gets to be a little too much. To be honest, it's like, I don't know. I mean, everybody's got to start somewhere.
American 2798.
I'm not the best at it, but
approach 128.12.
I mean, map control is everything in that game, and if you're not getting OPs down, if you're not getting Garys down around the points, not on the point, it's like, what are you doing? So I just tend to take over. Medic. Oh, cool. Yeah, medics are useful. I don't run the medic class very often, to be honest. I have in the past, but not very often. I'm trying to get up to 9,000 feet here. Doing a very good job of it. It is a murky night. There's not much to see out there. There's 9,000 coming up. Let's push the nose down and level. Oh, come on. This is messy.
November 628 Poppy. Tilt over here.
There we go. Fires no, because you've got to go off the lights under the tanker. It's really confusing at first, I can imagine. And if you can do that in DCS, that's awesome. I love watching DCS stuff, like people that stream it. It is... I have a lot of respect for that. I never got into it just because like, I already got a flight sim, and honestly, it's just... to get into a new one is... I don't know. Maybe someday. I just don't have time, but I love watching DCS streams. MBS, yeah, if it's pitch black, it's weirdly peaceful. I know, this is pretty chill. And we're back into some cloud, no ground contact.
Delta 1945, contact New York approach, 128.12.
Back here, blinded. Is it yelling at me for trim? Yeah, we gotta get back up there. Want some down trim. There we go. There's no, the autopilot doesn't control the trim in this airplane. It's same with the autopilot I have in the Aero. So this one beeps at you for, this little light is for down, this is for up, and it'll beep. In the Aero, I just have, it's all digital, and it's got a little up and down arrow that it constantly barks at me for. To adjust the trim. The autopilot's engaged.
American 2090, American 2059, send to maintain flight level 310, and that'll be your final.
But yeah, it's pretty peaceful at night.
Down to 310, American 2059.
Kind of chill. I don't know. It's kind of why I like flying these GA airplanes. It's like, man, we're just hanging out. Mike, that's how you feel. X-plane. Why get it if you got 2020? Exactly. And if MSFS had flight dynamics like X-plane, Yeah, X-Plane would probably lose a lot of market share. I think they already have, to be honest. And it's a little sad because I came from X-Plane. I like X-Plane. I see no need to run two sims right now. I don't know, a couple months ago I actually moved X-Plane entirely off into cold storage. I mean, you could just move the whole directory, so it's no big deal.
American 18.
So I did that. So I have it sort of installed, but if I wanted to run it, I'd have to move it back onto my SSD and all that stuff. And I'm just not going to do that because I got MSFS. 137 knots over the ground. Come on. Can't we go any faster? Is the gear up? The flaps up? I'm kidding. MBS, doesn't X-Plane have better physics? Yes. In general, yes. When MSFS focuses on hyper-realistic graphics. Yeah, but MSFS is catching up. Like with planes like this that have like this plane, the A2A Comanche, has a separate app that runs in the background that controls like the flight model and stuff like that. So, I mean, this airplane, in my opinion, trounces any GA aircraft in X-Plane. Just the way it handles. I mean, it handles like the real thing. Now, I don't fly a Comanche, I fly an Aero, but they're close enough.
Leaving 5,000.
I can tell you that this plane handles like it's supposed to.
Hoppajet 71 Washington Center, Clement Tempo 350.
Just solid IMC though. I mean, solid. What is the... Let's take a look at the weather at Manasses. What are we looking at here? Take a look at Dulles. It's right around the corner from Manassas. Winds are calm, 10 miles visibility, few, okay. So the weather's going to get a little better. Few at 10,000, -1, 3010 for the altimeter. So yeah, not bad at Dulles. So that bodes well for our arrival. Let's take a look at Manassas. No, it doesn't like that. Okay, let's do this. Weather. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
1535, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
Airport weather. Oh my gosh, it's tiny. KHEF. It doesn't like the weather at Manasses. All right. More than one way to do it. Let's go here. Let's go Manasses. Weather. Yeah, wind's calm, 10 miles viz. Sky's clear, 3012. Okay. Yeah, so we should be flying into some decent weather. Once we get close to Manassas, we could pick the runway that we want. We'll stick with 34 right. We'll pretend that we're parking on the west ramp. I'm sorry, the east ramp, even though in real life I park on the west side, and I would take 34 left all day long, but we'll take 34 right. It's a longer runway anyway. We might need it. Mike, X-Plane has better dynamics. There you said it. In general, I think that's true. MBS, what got me into flying? I've always been interested in flying. My grandfather was a pilot. Not professional pilot. He had his private. I've always just liked aviation, to be honest.
American 1901, contact Washington Center 133.72. See ya.
Was that us? Oh, did I miss a call?
Oh man, American 2059, contact Washington Center 123.72.
So then, later in life, I've been talking about it around the house for a long time, and finally my wife just said, "Hey, you know what? We gotta stop talking about this. Just go do it." So I just did.
3372 for Walker 1108. Good night.
Oh, MBS talking to Mike. And okay, yeah, Mike. I don't know. Mike can answer that question. But yeah, that's kind of what got me into it.
And Golf November 514 to send me the tackle 1 arrival altimeter 3.
Finally, our next fix. Oh my gosh.
3010 looking possibility.
Guys, I am so excited
November 8-1 kilo contact
to get.
Center 133.7.
So this is a 750 NXI. I'm getting a 650 XI, so it's about half the size. You know, it's like the
American 670 contact.
It's like the
GNS
430 size navigator, but man, it's going to be so good to get that. And the fact that
Alpha 445
this is based on the real one is good for, you know, familiarity, not for actual training on it, but I think I'll be able to. I think I'll be able to get used to it pretty quickly.
Again for American 670.
American 670.
All right, we got to switch. Yeah, we'll give it another minute or two, and then we'll switch tanks. So we're burning off the right tank right now. We gotta even things out here. And then I don't think we'll need to touch it.
123.72 American 670.
Mike for Mike Coffey, he used to fly with his dad. Never had a license, but he did the flying. Dad did the paperwork and radio calls. That's awesome, man.
2772 Washington Center, radar contact just south of Sand Hill. Descend via the dumpster one arrival.
MBS, what about you? You getting into flying? You gonna get thinking about getting your private? Maybe go further. Like I never considered doing it for a career. It just I did it too late in life. Was already established in a different career that there was no way that flying was going to take the place of that. Plus, you know, settling down with a family, just not the career for that. So I just do it for fun. And then once I got my instrument rating, decided I was sick of renting planes and decided to partner up with somebody. We bought a 69 Aero from a guy down in Florida, and that's what we got.
Center Boeing November 727 Golf Call, checking in 12,000.
I can see the ground now. It's still kind of hazy down there, though. It's not very clear. Man, a lot to see.
November 737 Golf Washington Center, Clemente.
That's it. It's dark.
230.
Back inside.
230 for 7 Golf Golf.
MBS is 19, currently doing a bachelor's in business. Awesome, good for you. Oh, in the Netherlands, dang, nice. You'll pursue a PPL after your university education, and then build hours from there. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, get your degree, even if you're considering on going kind of the pro pilot route. Yeah, degree in business. That's a great. You can do anything with that. That's fantastic. Get your MBA too. Get your master's. Long-term objective is to become a commercial pilot. There you go. In my opinion, you're doing it the right way. Because you never know, the aviation industry has those ebbs and flows. Having something to fall back on, like a business degree, is pretty good. All right, I'm going to turn the fuel pump on. I'm not going to turn the master off again. So we'll go fuel pump on. We'll go left tank on. We'll go right tank off. And we are still 13 gallons an hour, so we can turn the fuel pump off. And now we are burning off that tank. All right, cool. Just like in the Aero. But MBS, yeah, that's awesome, man. Man, you're in the Netherlands right now? It's late. What time is it? It's like... Is it like 2:30, 3:30 in the morning? Yeah, especially with COVID, exactly. Yeah, all those furloughs. I mean, that was sad. Felt bad. Actually, there was a guy who was going to partner up with us in the Aero who flew for American, and he ended up backing out because he was so afraid that he would get furloughed. Now, he never ended up getting furloughed. But he was too scared. He didn't want to drop the money into it with the threat of getting laid off, so he backed out. So it's still just my original partner and I.
So the 2772 contact, Raleigh approach, 128.3.
128.3.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. exactly. I can't do time math apparently. Yeah, no, it's tomorrow. Happy Thursday. Mike, no, not a T-tail.
Center 133.72.
The original PA28R 200s are not T-tails. I think the T-tail came in with the Aero 4. Either the Aero 3, I think it was the Aero 4 in the late 70s. I want to say like 78. Saw the introduction of the T-tail with the Aero 4. You see a lot of turbo Aeros that are T-tails. I've never flown a T-tail. Never flown a V-tail either, like the V35 Bonanza. Those things are just weird. They look cool on the ramp, like the ramp appeal, I guess you would say, but I don't know. They just look weird. All right, we're breaking into our reserve beverage, Diet Coke, which is now warm. It's a mini Diet Coke too, so you gotta conserve it. That is so cool. I mean, just like we saw from the, the ATUS at Dulles and the METAR at Manassas, the weather there, is clearing up. And look at this. I mean, it's clearing up. MSFS just get it right. They get it right with the weather. And it's incredibly realistic. Ground speed is now 140 knots, still a 20 knot headwind. We'll get there. MBS, firsthand that lots of friends and relatives that got laid off because of the pandemic. Yeah, it's sad. It's also the reason why I choose to pursue a degree beforehand. Yeah, you're in my opinion, everybody does their own thing, but in my opinion, that's the way to do it. You're doing it right, man. Smart. Real smart. Mike, you think the T-tail is harder to fly? I don't know. Never done it. Never flown it. Anna Lawson. Hello. What's going on? Welcome to somewhere between Raleigh, Durham, and Manassas, Virginia at night. Although things are clearing up, you can actually see a good ground contact. Now, granted, there's not a lot out here. Let's take a look at the map. There really isn't a lot out here in real life. This is a pretty, there's a lot of farms and just kind of open nothing. I think this is Farmville, Fox Victor X-ray, that's Farmville. Actually, we're getting kind of close. Oh, this place. Okay, so this is Richmond Exec, Foxtrot Charlie, India. There is actually, the restaurant closed down. It was called King's Corner. They had really good barbecue. Here's OFP. That is not Tappahannock. What is that? Maybe it is Tappahannock. This was the second leg on my long cross country when I got my private. Crazy crosswinds there. This is Lake Anna, there's Charlottesville, there's Orange, Culpeper, Warrenton, Stafford, and then Manassas. Yeah, we're getting close. All right. Awesome. Anyway, Mike, you flew a T-tail Tomahawk with an instructor, and your dad got handed the controls to fly a V-tail for a while, like a bow. With the piano key switches. Those are classic, man. MBS, hey Anna. Anna playing this game in VR with tutorials taught you to fly, and then you flew a 172 in November in real life. That's awesome. So you actually used your kind of VR flying experience in a 172 for familiarity, and then you were able to just pop in a 172 and fly it. That's awesome. That's incredible. Marcus, what's going on? Hello. How are you doing tonight? Owls, how old am I? If you don't mind you asking. How old do you think I am? We've played this guessing game on previous streams, Owls. Go ahead and guess.
November 1202 Romeo, contact Washington Center 133.72.
2372 for November 1202 Romeo. Good night.
Okay.
2372. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. 1, 2, 3, 7, 2.
Lima Golf, November 514.
All right. Washington Center, good evening, November 1202 Romeo 9000. Anna, he's 105, been through all the wars, exactly. Anna, if I had a prize to give out, I'd give it to you. Did we make contact? I think I got the wrong frequency. This is why we use VATSIM radio, folks. What are we supposed to be on? 126875. Washington Center, good evening. Comanche 1202 Romeo at 9,000 feet.
Romeo, switch over to 133.72.
Sorry, 3372. I was over there. 3372, 1202 Romeo. 3372. I don't see it on here. 13372. Okay.
Washington Center, good day, Spirit Wings 103, flight level 370.
Washington Center, November 1202 Romeo at 9,000 feet.
November 1202 Romeo, Washington Center, roger. The Richmond altimeter 3011.
3011, 1202 Romeo. Nice, that's what we're set at. 45 is what Owls is going to go with. Okay. Marcus, you're good. Can't sleep. Sorry, man. I hate that. I have nights like that too. Well, I'm glad you're here. Can't sleep. Hang out with us on this lovely evening. Flying over now, I guess, Central Virginia into Manassas, Virginia, just outside of Washington, D.C. 50 max. Yeah, that would be max. That would be a good max. Let's set that as the ceiling, Owls. MBS, you're going to go with 35. Okay. MBS, actually, no, you're going to go with 30. Okay. All right. I like that better. Mike, 152, 172 Warrior, Tomahawk, Cherokee, V-Tail, and a 172 XP. Ooh, 172 XP. The Speedy Cessna. Nice, man. Fires, hear you out. Okay. United Star Alliance, new on a max, would be fire. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah? United Star Alliance, new on a max, would be fire. I think I agree. But the 172 is your go-to. Yeah, you and hundreds of others. Mike, I think you know my position on the 172. I swore after my private cert check ride that I would, at all costs, not step foot in another 172.
Alpha 445, understand you want to divert.
They're fine aircraft. Don't get me wrong, fine aircraft. Fires 38, okay. I'm not telling you guys, so throw guesses out. Anna, no.
Clear to Raleigh Durham Airport via present position.
No, I have not tried VTOL. I've seen clips of it. It looks pretty cool on VR. Apparently, it's really performant, like super smooth. But no, I've never tried it.
Alpha 445, verified your Mountain and Alden for arrival.
Are we getting a top of descent marker here? Now they're going to tell us we're on with ATC, but in case they don't.
Mountain arrival? 445, sorry, I can't hear you clearly.
No, because this is going to give us vectors. No, we'll just stay on with ATC. We'll figure it out. We don't even have an approach loaded, much less activated, but not loaded even, so we'll figure that out too. Mike, funking out to Earth, Wind, and Fire. Nice, man.
Roger, 445, yeah, I can set that up for...
Speaking of music, did we, like, run out of music?
Alpha 445, roger. You can fly present position when able to receive a
music cut out. It's just super quiet. You know what? Let's change the music. Let's go with this one.
Center November 737 Golf Golf with the 16.7 at 11,000, or going to 11,000 at your end.
There we go. Oh, my headset's fogging up.
37 Golf Golf, Washington Center, roger, to North Altimeter 300,
fires is like the DCS of VR, but without the actual aircraft. Okay. Yeah, I've heard pretty good things about VTOL, Anna, and fires in VR. Mike, 182 Skylane. I would... Skylane is a great aircraft. It's got a 300 horsepower engine. Useful load is crazy. If it fits, it ships. 182 is a great airplane.
It's dragster.
I don't know if I'd take a one personally. Yeah, 182 is better useful load.
Dragster 726 Washington Center, Roger.
It's got a bigger engine in it. I still like the Aero. Like for what I do with it, I like the Aero. It does everything good. It doesn't do anything bad. It doesn't do anything great. It does everything good.
Golf, proceed to Cali, cross Cali at above 2,100, clear.
We're gonna get some pretty good visuals here, actually.
Alright, Cali.
Kind of see. I think those are the lights of DC off in the distance. Are we that close? No, that's Richmond. I'm sorry. That's
number 395 Tango. Do you have approach into Newport News?
Off to the east is that's the Richmond area. Flown into that area many times. That's about 50-minute flight from Manassas.
At above 2,000, clear the alternate approach to Newport News and report.
Fires, you would get VR to fly some VTOL maybe soon. I don't own it. I don't know if I could chat with you guys in it. MSFS is good because I got all the tools I need to stream, like FS Desktop, so I can look at chat and stuff like that. And a problem you have with this is the headset is so uncomfortable. It pulls your hair, gives headaches, and you also have the oldest. Oh, Vibe. Okay, Vibe. Oh, that's blurry. Yeah, you need a new headset. So I got the Quest 2. And I've got a. Now I'm adjusting it. I've got a custom. What do you call it? Head strap thing and face pad that actually does a really good job. I could have this thing on for hours, like tonight. I mean, we waited forever. The stream wasn't supposed to go this late.
Washington Center, November 81
but we waited on the ground at Raleigh for 15 or 20 minutes just waiting to take off just because of the traffic. ATC did a great job, but we waited. So, yeah, I've had this headset on for, let's see, since 7 o'clock. And what is it? So 3.5 hours now? It still feels pretty good. So maybe change out your head strap. Mike, you know you'd like to try an Aero, you guess? Yeah. And once you try it, you won't go back. We look on fuel, no problem. We're going to be balanced. We'll just leave it on the left. We'll be a little lighter on the left by the time we get to Manasses, but not enough to bother us. Anna, your computer's too slow. Oh yeah, no, GTX 1070. Yeah, you need, definitely need a new system, I think. Especially for MSFS. I mean, even my system struggles. It's pretty old at this point. 3080 Ti with an i9 9900K the overclock. And it struggles.
26 Rebecca is correct. The Norfolk Windsor 11 altimeter 30.
Fires, yeah. If I had the right tools for another sim, I would consider it. Like I had it all worked out for X-Plane. I was able to pull in.
Romeo contact approach 119.85. Have a good night.
Approach on 1985. Have a great night. 1202 Romeo. Good old 1985 Potomac approach. There we go. We'll probably stay with them all the way in. Potomac approach. Good evening. November 1202 Romeo 9000.
1202 Romeo Potomac approach. Hello, altimeter 3010, plane RNAV GPS runway 34 right approach, proceed direct 10 knots.
Okay, 3010 on the altimeter. We'll plan RNAV 34 right. And say again the fix, direct.
1202 Romeo, clear direct Hannock.
Oh, direct Hannock. Excellent for 1202 Romeo. Thank you for the shortcut.
1202 Romeo, sorry, apologies. The Manassas altimeter 3012.
3012, and we'll go direct Hannock for 1202 Romeo. All right, that is a very familiar fix to me. All right, we're going RNAV 34 right. We will actually vectors, and you know what? We're gonna go ahead and load and activate that, and then go direct to Hannock. Activate. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Direct to Hannock. Excellent. There we go. Oh yeah, I know this approach. Now I'm going to say this and completely botch it, but yeah, I know this approach like the back of my hand. 3012 was the altimeter that he gave us to. Let's pull up the plate. Now the runway is actually offset. Check this out. This is... It's a little bit of a tricky approach because the runway is offset from the final approach course. So it's going to be Hannock at 3 is the IAF, and then Pezzi at 2, and then from there you go down to Septo, and then after Septo you need to kind of start watching for 3-4 right because it's offset by a good, I don't know what, 10 degrees maybe. So it's kind of tricky but fun. Let's see, Mike's rocking RTX 2060. Nice. Yeah, and gaming is not. It really is. The hardware is. I agree. The hardware is too expensive. Mike, yeah, you're telling me exactly. Anna, what happens if you fly over closed airspace in VATSIM, Ukraine, Israel? I don't know. I don't think VATSIM gets into. Like, I don't think they get into that level of detail. I think they kind of put conflicts kind of out of it. But I don't know. That's a good question. I've never tried. I've flown in Europe many times on VATSIM, but I would never tried. Good question. Mike, haddock. You prefer haddock? Oh, yes. Me too. How about some fish and chips? Some fried haddock. Some beer-battered fried haddock and chips on the side. Yes, please. You guys are making me hungry. MBS, you get struck by the Iron Dome. Yeah, in real life. You get struck by something. Some kind of surface-to-air thing. Yeah, that would be cool. Also, if there's a hurricane, well, ATC. No, you know, ATC does a good job. Like, if you can ask for diversions around weather in the sim. I've done it before. You know, like if you're flying into a thunderstorm, you can ask for deviations left or right. And they actually treat that fairly realistically, like in real life. Like I've had to never even flown close to a hurricane, but you know, in real life, you know, in the summertime, dodging thunderstorms and even buildups, even on an IFR flight plan, is a real thing. And VATSIM kind of gets it right. For one time, I was flying back from the Outer Banks of North Carolina back to Manassas. It was a summer afternoon. I was just visiting a couple friends who rented a house down there. It was like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I mean, it was IFR flight plan. You know, it's pretty visual the whole way, but man, I was asking for deviations constantly. Like my route in ForeFlight looked like a zigzag the whole way. Actually, I have some pretty cool pics of that flight landing at Manasses. The thunderstorm had just blown through, and I caught some pretty cool pics of it. But yeah, don't mess around with that stuff. Anna, you watched an Air Force Proud vid, and they made fun of a guy for asking for weather deviations. Hey, I don't care. People can make fun of me for asking for deviations all day long. I'm not flying through a CB. In the sim, I might try it, but yeah, in real life, nah. You got to give those things a wide berth, especially in a single engine, single piston engine aircraft. Yeah, no thanks. All right, that's
1,500 coming 3,000.
I believe that's Richmond.
Thank you. Turn right in 360.
Yeah, that's Richmond off to the east there.
360 coming 10,000 United 352.
And we just got pulled off the arrival, so we don't need the Tristan 3 anymore. This happens all the time in real life. If there's no traffic, you just get the wreck. Normally, they will keep you out of this airspace. This is Quantico, Marine Corps base. And this R is active, like, all the time. So you normally would kind of get vectored around this.
350, fly runway heading, runway.
Yeah, actually, just like this. I think this is pretty realistic here. Let's see. Yep, no, this is good. I've never been sent through this. I've never been sent through this restriction.
Climate 14,000 United 352.
So that's cool. Yeah, VATSIM's pretty good. MBS, LOL. Mike, how do I spell that airport? Molasses. No, it's not Molasses. It is Manasses. Manassas. Don't make fun of my home airport now. I'm kidding. It does have a funny name. I think it's an old, probably a Native American name. Anna, can I quickly go over my add-ons? Yeah. Yeah, so the add-on, this is the all-in-one tablet from flightsimulator.me. Flightsimulator.me. And no, it's not free. I think it's $15 US. I think I paid for it. It's got some plugins, though. So this is VATSIM radio. This is free. And the link to this is in the description of the stream. This is essential for flying in VR on VATSIM. I mean, it gives you all the frequencies for all the ATC in your area. It integrates with SimBrief. And then Navigraph, obviously, is not a free add-on. I have a subscription to Navigraph for, for all the charts and plates and stuff like that. So, speaking of which, we should brief this. It's RNAV 34 right. We'll assume that this chart is current. Final approach course 326, missed approach, left turn 3,000 feet direct to the Casanova VOR and hold. Notes don't apply to us. Well, this one does. Final approach course offset by 15 degrees. So, final approach course and runway heading are offset by 15 degrees. So we got to turn to the right to line up with the runway. Hannock, the IAF at 3. Bezzy is the FAF at 2,000. And then all the way down to Okile, missed approach altitude for LP, so that's localizer performance, which we do have, is 620 feet, so we should be fine. It's clearing 1 million, winds are calm in Manassas last time we checked. Let's check again real quick. Airport weather, KHEF West. This is VATSIM radio, Anna. This is oh yeah, that's right, that's not coming in. That's okay. That is a free plugin. So it's all good. We already got the weather of Manassas. Winds are calm. It's clearing 1 million. Minus what, 2 degrees? All good. Let's sync up our heading bug. Getting close. Mike, you want to fly in that area too? Yeah, man. It's a great place to fly out of. I mean, it's always busy. So Manassas has like 3 flight schools, a helicopter school, 4 flight schools, a helicopter school, a lot of business jets, tons of GA, just little guys buzzing around, a bunch of helicopters. The county police has their base there. I mean, it's always busy. And it's under the special flight rules area, so even if you're VFR, you have to be in contact with ATC, and you basically have to get a clearance. But it's a good jump-off point for a lot of fun places. I can get to the beach in an hour, I can get to the mountains in less than an hour. I can get to, so I went to Virginia Tech, I can get to Blacksburg in like an hour and 20 minutes, Richmond in an hour, Myrtle Beach in like 2.5 hours, get up to Pennsylvania to see my dad in about an hour and a half. I don't know, it's a great place to fly out of. Mike, bookmark to Manassas. Yeah, hit it up, it's fun. Yeah, we changed the music up, Mike. Anna, yeah, you never knew how to use the charts. They seem too complicated. They are. If you, yeah, I mean, so I mean, as part of even a little bit of VFR, for my private cert, learn how to read, VFR sectionals and some approach plates. But then for your instrument rating, you have to know them inside and out, or else you maybe pass your written, but there's no way you're going to get past the flying part of the check ride with the DPE. So yeah, I mean, I learned it that way. Probably a lot of tutorials out there. I mean, just start top to bottom. It's divided up into 3 main sections. It's like the info section here, and then your plan view here, and then your profile view here, and And then below that, you get your minima. In general, I mean, there's more to it than that, but you know. Like this one's showing that our initial approach fix, the IAF, is Hannock. This is the altitude 3,000, so I have to be at or above 3,000 at Hannock. And then the final approach fix, designated by that little iron cross, need to be there at 2,000 feet, and then so on and so forth. And I know that my minimums, I can't go below 620 feet without having the airport environment, you know, the runway or the lead-in lights in sight.
Approach. Good night, American.
Or I have to go missed.
On your progress.
And then there's, no, it's a lot of nuances to it, but basically it. I don't know.
American 416.
Anna, so how do you write down the taxi instructions? Well, if you have the all-in-one tablet, you can use the canvas, like this, and just write whatever you want. I can't draw, but you know, you get the point. So I pre-write my clearance. In this case, when we got our clearance at Raleigh, watch the stream back if you want. I write down my, a lot of people do it by craft, mnemonic, C-R-A-F-T. So C is your clearance limit. In this case, it's my destination airport, Manassas. R is route. It was the Oxford 5 departure. I pre-wrote that, and then he gave me his file. A is the altitude. I wrote down the 9 because that's what I filed, and he gave me climb maintain 2,000, expect 9,000 in 10 minutes. F is for frequency. That's your departure frequency. I wrote that down when he gave it to me, and T is for transponder. That's your squawk. And I wrote that down. So you just kind of, in this case, you scribble it down on this canvas as part of the tablet. In real life, I use 4Flight, which has like a little scribble pad on it. And I don't even use the craft anymore. I know I have my own shorthand. And most pilots will develop their own shorthand, you know, so you don't have to write down the entire word. You just write down shorthand. This is faster. Some controllers read it back at like insane speed. And a Hannock, oh no, half your part is in Hannock. Okay. MBS, the tablet is awesome. Yes, it is. It's almost essential for VR flying, in my opinion, to do it right on VATSIM. Otherwise, you have to have like 10 windows open. So it's all right here. It's a great piece of kit. It's a great add-on, whatever. Mike, Aero Elite. I guess you can get checked and get certified in a Comanche. Really? I don't know. Aero Elite. Okay, well, that's another flight school then. I don't know, I guess they pop up. The main ones are American Aviation, Aviation Adventures is another one, and then there's an APP. I'm sorry, ATP. APP. What is it?
American first
ATP has a flight school. They just opened up on the east ramp, and then there's Piston to Jet over on the west ramp, so that's 4. And then Aero Elite, I guess, is another one.
Royal American 416,
Mike, still going. Yeah, we had a long delay getting our clearance out of Raleigh. Not our clearance, I'm sorry, our takeoff clearance. It was backed up. So, yeah, Micah, we're still going. We said we were doing 2 legs, and we're doing 2 legs. But it took like 20 minutes to get our takeoff clearance out of Raleigh just because of the event. See traffic. Is that traffic? Something's glinting off the windscreen. I don't see anything on ADSB, but oh well. So, yeah, Mike. Welcome back, by the way. What's going on? Mike, Mike, only $235 an hour for a Comanche? No, forget that. Owls is still here. Oh my gosh. There is traffic over there. Why do I not see them on ADSB?
1 runway 30, taxi Zulu Yankee 11.
Where is that guy? He might be too high. Probably an airliner, just not showing up. If I've got the, you can set the like altitude thresholds, I think, in this thing. So he's probably too high. It's pretty cool though, seeing traffic like that. There's us. There's the traffic. And in the distance is the lights of DC, I believe. Cool. Alright, fuel looks balanced. We're not going to switch tanks again. That's all good.
1202 Romeo, descendant pilot, discretion maintain 5,000.
Okay, my discretion down to 5,000. 1202 Romeo. Yeah, we'll give it a minute for that. Yeah, we'll start our descent a little bit before our planned top of descent here. Micah, you worked out vacuum, took a practice exam, and watched an episode of TV with your wife. And we're still going. Well, welcome back. Good to see you. Owls is back too. Man, you guys are... Thanks for coming back. Micah, you missed a pretty good landing in the Comanche. Like I said before, I'm just kind of flying this like it's the Arrow. And ended up with, was it like 70 something? It was a greaser. It felt good because haven't used the sim much recently, and B, haven't flown the Comanche in over a month. But Mike, I did mention this before. I did get up on Friday. I just flew the traffic pattern. I had to meet somebody in the hangar anyway to go over some interior stuff, and just decided to fire it up, just fly the traffic pattern. So I did, and man, it felt good. Somebody got a video, my buddy Ben, who was holding short of 1.6 right, and I was landing 1.6 right, he was holding short. He actually took a video of one of my landings, and it looks pretty good. It's smooth and buttery. If I can black out my N number, I will post it. But that requires video editing skills and time, so we'll see. Alright, he gave us down to 5,000. We'll get down there pretty soon. It's a controlled crash, Micah. Yeah, it always is. Mike, flight schools have pretty much second in command airplanes, I guess. Owls is doing well. Asking about Micah. You heard I need to fly more. Exactly. Yeah, I'm making a commitment at least once every 2 weeks, preferably once a week, even if it is just to fly the pattern. I will get up and maintain proficiency and, more importantly, exercise the aircraft. Man, that thing needs to fly. All right, down to 5,000. Let's... Yeah, let's get down. Because we're going to be at Hannock at 3,000. All right, we're going to start down. Out, hold off. Let's go ahead and increase the mixture a little bit. Full power. Down to, what is it in the computer just made a noise. I don't know what that was. Oh, I don't like that. There's probably a bunch of error messages. I hope the stream is still running. You guys still see the stream? Alright, I lied.
Contact 01, thank you. Fly runway heading runway 30, clear for
trim
takeoff.
this out a little bit. Alright, did the stream lag or is it just you? Oh boy. Are you guys still with me? I hope it didn't die. Somebody give me a PIREP. Are we still streaming? Great. Oh, there we go. Okay. Had it for a second lag. Still here. Can you hear? Okay, good, good, good. All right. I hope it's not still lagging. Let's pull a little bit more power here. Increase the mixture. Let's go landing lights on. Keep this coming down. Al's good now. Okay, good, good, good. All good. Mike, these streams never lag. They do sometimes. No, it was weird because I heard my, like, not through my headset, but I heard my PC, like, make some kind of noise, like an alert noise. So I don't know what that's all about. Oh man, this is epic. Alright, not much to see in the outside view, but we're getting close. Just keeping it coming down. There goes through 8,000 for 5.
There's 1901, radar contact, altitude level.
Just a nice 500 foot per minute descent rate, nothing crazy. Need to
There's
bust everybody's
1901,
ears.
thank you. Climate time, flight level, actually climate
Power,
time,
I'm sorry,
6,000,
mixture
clear
pumping in a
idle.
little bit as we descend, pulling a little more power out. 500 foot per minute descent rate, looking good.
16,000 idle.
I hope y'all are enjoying this stuff. I guess I should say, I don't think I've said it but once, but don't forget to hit like.
maintain 8,000, American for
It makes me feel better about myself. And if y'all, some of y'all haven't subscribed and you're enjoying this stuff, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. We do have fun on these streams. We fly all different aircraft. Check back in the channel history. It's all over the place. Airliners, GA, biz jets. We even flew a helicopter once. I don't think I'll be doing that again. Yeah, this is good stuff right here. Coming through 7, 7,100 for 5. We already briefed the approach. You can see the lights of DC on the horizon. Always a good sight coming home. Mike, I'll read this one. Subscribe. I mean, come on. It's literally free. It really is. It is nothing. It costs you nothing. Mike, what is the color of my arrow so you can use it on the Comanche? I think I'll put a picture. It's white and blue mostly with some gold, like gold trim. But white and blue, I think, is what I have in ForeFlight as its colors. It's a pretty arrow. We just had it detailed in the spring, so it's nice and still nice and shiny. And it sits in a hanger, so nice, clean 1969 vintage arrow. And the sim looks good at night. Look at that.
Control 16, descend to maintain 6,000, reduce speed 210.
How cool is it that we've had ATC the whole way, by the way? I mean, we even had ground online at Asheville.
1202 Romeo, descend to maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, 1202 Romeo. Alright, all the way down to 3.
Sorry, 02 Romeo, descend to maintain 6,000.
Descend maintain 6,000, 1202 Romeo. We'll stop the descent at 6. Alright. More power in there. We're gonna stop it at 6,000.
FedEx 1901, Contact Washington 133.72.
And right there. Let's put some power back in here. Square it back up. Now we'll leave it there. 23 inches and 2,400 RPM. Nice. What are the passengers seeing here? Oh, we got to turn that white off. Well, you know what? It doesn't bother me. I'm going to leave it on. Nice. White, blue bottom, gold stripes. Yep, exactly. White and blue. Exactly. Mike, they got a Comanche like that? Yeah, get the livery then. Mike, not just the gold, it's got a, and we did have ATC. Yeah, we had ATC the whole way. Which is pretty amazing, to be honest, for what is it, just a Wednesday night. I mean, there was an event going on in Raleigh, so, you know, that makes sense, but the fact that we've had ATC the entire way, all the way from Asheville, is pretty cool. Atlanta Center was online, and then we had Washington Center, and then
1202 Romeo, cross Handock at about 3,000, cleared on air, runway 34 right approach.
Anik at or above 3,000, cleared RNAV 34 right approach, Comanche 1202 Romeo. All right. Let's go down to 3,000 at Hannock. Full power. Down we go. Hannock is 15 miles away, so we'll be able to make that. Cleared for the approach. So, he didn't give us a new altimeter setting, so we'll go with the one we got. Why are we meandering all over the place? I don't know. We're descending too rapidly. So Hannock at 3, and then down to 2 at Pezzi, and then on down. This old autopilot cracks me up. It's really bad. It's so well modeled in its badness. It's great. Mike, you're impressed? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm not too disappointed in myself tonight. So far, we haven't landed yet, so we'll do the approach checks, get a little closer. Gas is going to be fine on that tank. We're actually pretty perfectly balanced. Do the gums check. Undercarriage, not yet. Mixture, we've been enriching it. Props, we'll put them full forward. And my seatbelt's fast. Switches. We got lights on. We'll go fuel pump when we get closer to when we get to Hannock, we'll go ahead and throw the fuel pump on. And we'll throw the gear out around Pezzi. We need to get slowed down a little bit though. 10 miles to go. Coming through 4,500 feet. Speed's too high.
Good evening, the November 71 Kilo Romeo.
Make sure full rich. Lights are on.
10-1 Kilo, I have time approach. Hello, plan, method, and visual runway 1 approach.
That's into national. We're in visual, runway 1 into DCA. Alright. Man, gotta get my feet ready. Last time we checked the weather, winds were calm. There's Manassas off to the left, so we got a button hook around. So all that right there, like 11 o'clock, that's Quantico. We can't mess with that. That airspace is restricted, and it's always hot.
American 469, descend and maintain 2,000.
All right, 1,000 to go, 4,000 for 3.
Descend 2,500.
Go ahead and shallow out this descent. That's the autopilot is just going all over the place. 17 knot crosswind. Well, kind of a quartering headwind in the west. Mike, okay, VR. I passed the Comanche. You just signed me off. I passed the proficiency flight in the Comanche. I'm okay to rent it now at 200 and something an hour. Yeah, like I said, I'm just kind of flying it like a big arrow. Yeah, we're going to be pretty visual when we get down there. I can see 3-4 left and 3-4 right. I can see my hangar from here. No, I can't. Alright, we're going to level off here in 200 feet. And we'll leave the manifold pressure. Well, we'll increase it a little bit, not too much. Gonna lose a little bit of airspeed here. We were cleared for the approach. We'll start to level off here, 3,000. 5 miles to Hannock. So yeah, we descended a little too fast, but it's fine. Go ahead and level off there. Let's let the airspeed fall off a little bit. Still 160 knots. Ooh, some funky landing music. Nice. Yes, MBS. That is the runway there, like 10 o'clock. You can see 2 runways. The short one is 3-4 left. It's the one I usually use because my hangar is on that side, on the west side there. And then 3-4 right is the longer runway on the right side there, on the east ramp. It is a tricky approach. I mean, if you don't pay attention to the fact that the runway and the final approach course is offset by 15 degrees.
Right,
There's Quantico over there. They do a lot of like mortar and artillery firing practice over there. You can actually hear it from my house when they fire off like the 155 millimeter howitzers. You can hear it here. And I live pretty far away from it.
Back and forth 15, come
That manifold
further
pressure in a
right,
little
heading 290 for the river and start.
290 to the right, South American 416.
American 415, thank you. Clear bound third and visual, runway 1 approach, Reagan wind come, runway 1 close.
Panic at 3, Pezzy at 2.
American 416, clear land, runway 1, clear visual, American
140 or below, gear's okay. Thought it was 150, but yeah, we'll play it safe then. Let's pull a little more power out because we're gonna have to go down after we pass Hannock. The runway's over there, but we got to make this left turn, which it should be doing soon. Right, there's Hannock. Full power. Go down to 2. Making the turn. Sync up the heading bug.
1202 Romeo, wind come, runway 3, 4 right, clear land.
Clear land 3-4 right, 1202 Romeo. And we'll just go ahead and park it at, I guess we'll pretend like we're parking at Signature. And we'll just dive and drive down to Pezzy. You know what? I'm going autopilot off too. We'll hand fly this thing. Slow down a little bit. Yeah, making a little bit of a mess of this approach, but it's alright. Gonna get yelled at. 200 to go. There's 2,000, we need to level off. And after Pezzy, we can just continue down. So let's let the airspeed bleed. Fires, meep meep. All right, we can throw the gear out here in a minute. Gear down. It's 140 knots. We gotta hold it here at 2,000. Pezzy. And then we can continue down. Just want to get nice and slowed down here. Alright, there's flap extension speed. Good. Get nice and slowed down. Let's go prop full forward. Alright, maybe 2,500. Fuel pump on, not master off. This is pretty good right here. Almost here. You fell asleep in the back house. Wake up, man. Like when Scott says this engine's bigger than a Chevy big block. Yeah, almost there. Oh, hey, I gotta pay attention. All right, now we can go down. And we actually have vertical guidance here too. That's kind of cool. flaps too while we're still on the white arc. We gotta get nice and slowed down. Prop full forward. Alright, gas. We're good. Undercarriage. Down. Green light. Mixture. Full rich. Props. Full forward. Clear to land too. This is looking pretty good. We're right on the glide path. So this is offset, so we gotta keep flying it down like this. I'm just hand flying it. Gums check, I just did it. Gas, undercarriage, mixture, props, switches, seatbelts, all good. Done. Clear to land. Alright, since we're visual, we're just going to go ahead and line up with the runway. Final notch of flaps in there because we're a little bit fast. And then we're a little bit high. A little more power out. There's 100 miles an hour. We gotta get it slowed down a little more, but we're looking okay. A little high. Can't pull much more power out here. Comanche just likes to keep flying. And then we'll roll out on final here. Carb heat. Oh, I forgot this thing has a carburetor. Yeah, it's alright. Night landings in the sim. My nemesis. Still having a lot of back pressure on the yoke here.
American for 16 back 8 on my left.
There's one white, two reds, there's 2 and 2.
American 416, thank you. Takes the ramp, good night.
Good night, see you, sir.
90 miles an hour, it's a little slow, a little more power.
Thank you.
There we go. Alright, let's see what we can do. I like the speed. We'll slow it down a little more once we get the... We'll use power for altitude, pitch for airspeed, like we learned in our private training. Pull a little more power, we need to get down. Let's pitch up, we need to slow down. It's like landing into a black hole in the sim. It doesn't look like this in real life.
Sim 1 Kilo Romeo, sliding 170, descend maintain 2,000.
Big stutters for some reason on final.
Sliding 170, 2,500, Kilo Romeo.
The flare is always fun at night. It's so hard to judge it. You really do, Micah. You were talking about looking at the end of the runway. I mean, this is where you really need to do that. Alright. There's the flare. There's looking at the end of the runway. There's holding it off. We'll see. I don't know. It looked okay. Laps. The yoke would be in my lap if this were real life. I'm not doing it though because the sim doesn't like that. It'll try to rotate again. And we'll roll it. Now it felt pretty good. Just take the next one here. Lean the mixture a little bit. Although we wouldn't do that in real life, we'd do that once we got off the taxiway, or onto a taxiway.
No, Sim 1 Kilo Romeo, turn right, heading 300.
Take this one.
Turn right, 300, Kilo Romeo.
That one felt pretty good. Pull up our airport diagram here, although I should know this like the back of my hand. I don't land on this runway as much anymore. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Manassas, Virginia. And that's APP Jet Center there in the distance. So let's stop it here. Clean things up. That's good. Mixture, good. We can turn the strobes off. Where is it? Fuel pump can come off. Not the master. Yeah. Good landing. I think so. RPM full. It was. Good landing. Thanks, MBS. I think so. Perfect timing. Seems smooth. Yeah, Micah, that one felt good. Mike, okay, now all you need to do is do it like VR. Yeah. You're pretty good, man. Owl's butter, I think so. I think that was pretty good. We'll check the landing rate once we get back. Let's see. Doing approach, November 1202 Romeo, just vacated 34 right, Bravo 2, just going to the east ramp.
1202 Romeo, Russia, you can taxi to the ramp, say later.
Taxi ramp, and have a great night. 1202 Romeo, thanks for the ATC. Okay. I'm sorry, that is not APP Jet Center. This airport is not very well modeled. We'll I gotta adjust my view a little bit. We're sitting too high up, or too low.
Kilo Romeo, I believe I have the refueling sign.
1 Kilo Romeo, thank you. Cleared Mount Vernon, visual runway 1 approach, wind calm runway 1, clear to land.
Micah, heading out. Alright, man. Good to see you, man. Good to talk to you. Enjoy sending. Yes. Now that we're flying again, I'll send you a DM because I got some updates with the Aero. But yeah, we got to figure out when we can meet up between some maintenance or some work we're having on the Aero. But yeah, definitely, we gotta figure that out. All right, we're just gonna park it over here, and then we'll check the landing rate, and I'm gonna call it because it's late. Appreciate y'all hanging out this late. This is fun. This makes me want to do this again. No, it's honestly, it's just been a question of time, and my lack of time to do this. Unfortunately, we're just gonna put it over here. This would be where the terminal is in real life, right?
Arrival. Got a 2150 Potomac approach. Hello, expect Mount Vernon visual runway 1 to Baltimore.
Manassas doesn't look like this at all. Not even close.
We'll expect a visual and 30.
Alright, let's put it right here.
3009.
3009.
Set the parking brake.
2150.
Check the landing rate. 77. Oh, we got 2 butters. Nice. Yeah, both of those landings were right on. I mean, just flying it like it's the Aero. I mean, that's all there is to it. Anyway, so 77 feet per minute. I'll take it. I forget what the other one was. It was like 70 something. So yeah, we did a good job tonight, y'all. This was fun. It always feels like an abrupt ending when we're done. But seriously, this was a lot of fun. Good to be streaming again. Good to hang out with you all again. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. All that YouTube stuff. And I'm going to make a point to do another one within a week. It's not going to be a week again. Hopefully in the next couple days we'll get one up. Al, see ya. Hey man, well, I'll catch your stream. Everybody check out Owl's stream tomorrow night if y'all can. Thanks for hanging out. Mike, run engine 18 to 15 seconds. Okay. Not going to do the full shutdown. MBS, yeah, hey man, awesome talking to you. It's late, get some sleep, man. But hopefully we'll see you again. That goes to all of you who hung out. Fires, you're up there in the chat. Everybody else who hung out in chat or just watched the stream, really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. And I'm going to call it. So you guys have a good night, and we will catch you all on the next one. Until then, bye-bye. Have a good night.